grab the bow in the first shrine. Message received. That was my own folly. We go again. I really dislike my automod. Oh, the lottery put you at a different hotel? How far is it from our place? Heckin' automod. Anyway, sorry about that. At least I didn't get past the plateau and then have that happen. I should have grabbed the bow. I knew something felt off. Get the bow in the first shrine, Sky. Okay, Sky. All right, okay.
Open your eyes.
Oh, gotcha. Will you be allowed to use the pool at the hotel we're at the main hotel? I'm only at the main hotel because Mel's staff. Although so are you, Joker. I guess it really is that random, huh?
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I guess now I want to ask Mel just to be sure. I thought we were. Okay. Yeah, Mel says we are at the Gaylord. Yeah. Okay. Well, Big Head, we got to make sure we drop you off at the right spot then. Oh, Oth, I also got, if you're still here, Oth, we got information on parking. What the heck? Automod! Automod. On Twitch. Automod. Go eat my butt. Sorry, Joker. Hey, Biggie! Yo, Brune, thank you so much for hitting the button. Biggie, look at them all. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And I have to have it enabled too, Joker, because I'm on the legendary women shelf that rotates. I apply for it every March and Twitch is gracious enough to let me be on it. That's why I have the legendary women tag. That's where that comes from. And that's fine, but just fix your freaking auto mod, Twitch. Oh my goodness. Look at them all. Biggie, this one in the front's so cute. Biggie, I would give them all the peanut butter. Aww. Blue, also, I'm really sorry about your team. Like, legit mean that. I know some people are having a laugh at the expense of them, but, like, I know what that's like. And, like, despite everything, like, I'm sorry about it. I ain't gonna be a jerk about it. Oh, Blue, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Speaking of British town, actually, not that British town, but okay, so like, it's no secret because I've been posting about it on social media. I'm like really into Bridgerton lately, like really into Bridgerton. And there was the cutest Corgo on this episode last night. Okay, so I wasn't like the most excited about the Corgo, but it's like what I want to talk about on stream at least. The Corgo is super cute though. I was like, I love the Corgi! it made me want a corgi. Like, I was kind of lukewarm, maybe not super lukewarm, because Mel's dog Tonk is like super cute, but like, I really wanted a corgi after last night's episode. I'm like, oh my god, I want this dog. Hi, Mel. Mel, there was a corgi on Bridgerton that I watched last night, and it was such a good friend. They're so cute.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I told Oth, I'm like, after seeing that corgi, now I really want one. It was such a good corgi. Good boy. There was a good corgi, and there was also... don't get distracted! Sorry. I may have just peed myself. I'll have to check my underwear later. Sky? Ow! Hey! No! 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 No. No. Jesus. I was thinking about the dog. I was not thinking about any of the handsome guys. I was thinking about the dog. I swear. And then you have to go and hit me in the butt like that. Oh, my Lord, help me. All right, let's go. Please don't make me do the intro again. Please, please, please don't make me do the intro again. I don't want to go back to the lab. This is why I need a Sky BAP emote. Anybody got a BAP emote for me? I need a BAP emote for Christmas. Wait, Mel, I thought you, like, I am not saying this to be mean. I thought you liked the, like, legit thought you liked the cold, Mel. Oh, yeah, I had a word for that when I used to live in Pennsylvania. It was called cold as balls. Hey, Bakey Fox. I want to make sure I don't care if it's at MagFest or AGDQ. I am getting my ass to karaoke this year. I don't have to host this year. All the helpful stuff I'm doing, I want to karaoke this year. I must. I don't care what I need to do that. I need to sing shit. Blue, oh my gosh, your house critter's so cute, by the way. Blue, your kitty's so freaking cute. I like house critter a lot. That was a good picture of house critter. I will accept any and all pictures of house critter. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, I know parking at DC Harbor's a nightmare. How the frick are we going to get to karaoke? I guess you could Uber. That would be the way to do it. I don't know how far away it is, and I assume DC and Ubers is not going to be cheap. Yeah. That's what I figured, Mel. Like, and I know about that because We were supposed to meet up with Ty and Smite at one point, but we couldn't because we couldn't find a freaking place to park. I remember this being a thing. Okay, so I'll have to do it then when we're at GDQ then. We'll have to find a place to karaoke during AGDQ, which is, if that's fine. Mel, how do you get food at the event then? Is there like just a ton of food trucks, or do we need to bring groceries or something? I mean, I was gonna plan on bringing some groceries anyways. I always plan on bringing some amount of groceries. Yeah, groceries seems like a good idea. All right, we'll have to... Oth and I will have to keep that in mind then. Yeah, definitely groceries then. Are there like microwaves in the rooms, Mel? Like if I want to get like ramen or something like that? Okay. Well, that's good to know. So basically, it's like try to have your own food there, if possible. I know what my friend Lack would do. He'd try to bring his own PB&J with him. Gosh damn it, Twitch. Yeah, that sounds like a bring your own peanut butter and jelly loaf kind of event. So like, bring like a loaf of bread, bring granola bars. Do you get a fridge there? Do you at least get a fridge? Okay, good. All right, nice. Okay, yeah, so we'll want to pack the car full of like food then. Is there a, okay, next question. Is there a Wegmans nearby? Yes, we will not forget the TP. We'll have that. We will bring a bunch of TP for Pittsburgh and that, because we're staying with Liz when we go to GDQ. My room will always have, not a sponsor, but a dream sponsor in the future. And chat, you can make that happen again. Why do you think I'm trying to get all these multi-platforms? It's not just for being sponsored by toilet paper, but I'll tell you, I'll take a toilet paper sponsorship. I would love to be sponsored by Charmin one day. I do. I want a Charmin sponsorship. I'm not even kidding. Toilet paper is always something you can use. And we were living in a place that had no toilet paper for 4 months during a lockdown. That Charmin sponsorship could have come in mad handy. One day, I would love to, in the corner of my stream, have a Charmin logo. And I can imagine my Oth now. Sky, dream a little bigger. You know what? Having a toilet paper company in the logo, in the corner of my stream, that's very on brand. That is very on brand for me. Come on. We do have so much, you know, we have so many freaking shit your pants moments here during YOLO. Come on. Oh, Mel, I've never been to one. Should we go? Oth, you want to go to Fogo de Chao? I've never been. Should we go? I don't know if boss ever been? Although I don't know if he's listening right now. It's apparently a place where they shove a bunch of meat in your mouth. Oh, I didn't workshop saying that, didn't I? Nope. Skybills, now you're back to thinking about the 3 men from Bridgerton again. You know, we can't get away from them. It always goes back there. It always goes back there. You know, first it was Etsy that called me out yesterday. Now I'm calling myself out. I can't get away from this. I can't. This is where I live. This is where I live. Well, yeah, I have to be there on Thursday. My run's on Thursday night. We're not there on Thursday. We're going to have some problems. My run's on Thursday night at 10 p.m. Not this Thursday, the Thursday of GDQ/MagFest week. I have a feeling Aus's not in this chat right now. Either that or he's ignoring what I'm saying. It's one of the two. Or he's figuring out a witty way to be in chat. He's done grading for the semester, so he's not doing that. Oh, he's doing speed bump. That's right. Oh, well. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, considering. Oh, shit. Actually. Let's get this started. Yeah, I'm gonna cook with these as enemy parts because I'm not gonna be making stuff. We're gonna be going into major tests in order to do this. Ooh, there's something here, isn't there? All right. Curious. Aw, Biggie, this is a good possum. No, we've been through this. There are 2 things you can do to me during any YOLO thing that's bad. Making me actually think or making me, for lack of a better term, horny on main. Both are not good for me. Both are very much not good for me. All right. Excuse me, what? Well, that's bad. Well, I mean, like, well, what happens if it, like, is too cold and it sticks through your clothes? Do they hold that against you? Like, is that a thing? No, like, that's a very serious problem I typically have during the colder months. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have some, What do they call it? I have some light cosplay planned for MagFest. Heck, I even wear it during GDQ. Really? Is the box not even here? Metal box? Could have sworn there was a metal box around here. This is much easier to do with Chronosis later, but oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna want Chronosis for that. And I'm not seeing where the metal one went. All right, I'll be back to the spot. All right, let's get away from here. I can get the rest of this later. I at least wanted to get the good shit. Well, when I say light cosplay, I mean, I'm just wearing like leggings and tops and stuff. I actually recently have pictures of some of my light cosplay. Like, I'm not a hardcore cosplayer, but I've been doing like some light cosplay and taking pictures. Part of the inspiration of me opening up the Instagram. Aww. But yeah, some cosplay's just really hard to walk around in, so I do like, I don't know. I kind of want to call it like softcore cosplay, but again, phrasing, right? Here, I'll put what I have in mind in the chat. Like, when I say softcore, I mean like really softcore. Like, it's not like a really... I like it though. I think it's cute. Surprised more people didn't like my You and Your Johnson post from the boat motor commercial. I thought for sure that would have been a slam dunk post. Here, let's see. Oops. Copy link. Here. That's like kind of what I have in mind for like the more softcore cosplay. You know, I don't know why it's taking this many bombs. This is what happens when my brain is just like, ooh, all these distracting things. Aw, that's a cute possum. Playing very distracted today, but that's okay. I bet you it's making for a funny stream. I am distracted. I won't lie. So I need you all to be honest, though. I need your help. Is there any way I can remind folks to look at social media stuff for me without being like too overly like promotional? Like on one hand, it's like my job, but on the other hand, I kind of don't want to annoy people. It's tough. It's tough to find that fine line. So like, if there's anything I can do to make it more bearable, please let me know. Sometimes I'm a little self-conscious over stuff like this. I know some people don't care. Make it a role in Discord for people to opt in. Okay. I don't think I have time for a bot to program a bot in time. I mean, I kind of leave early tomorrow. Oh, I pick an already existing one. I could probably do a roll. The problem is, how do I get people to be interested in it, though? Like, I'd have to, like, I really dislike adding everyone. Like, jokes aside. Everyone wants to say, hey, use this thing. Done. Okay. I suppose, yeah, because that's pulling from my already, like, regulars. I did something last night that I hadn't done in a very long time. I actually, like, did something artistic, like, with words. I haven't done that since, like, grad school. I had, like, thoughts, but I couldn't put them into words, so then I meted and was kind of obsessing about the fact that I couldn't put thoughts into words, and it kind of became artistic, and I was kind of happy with the way it turned out. I don't know why I ended up posting a picture of me from like 11 years ago, but I did. But on that same turn, I guess it's the reason why I've been so inspired to do social media stuff lately. So there is that. The other problem is that soon, I mean, yes, I'll be doing stuff, but I'll more or less, compared to my stream life, I'll be kind of left alone with my thoughts for well, ish, for 10 days. And I'll tell y'all something, that's scary shit. You don't want to be left alone with my thoughts for 10 days. I don't want to be left alone with my thoughts for 10 days. No, you already got a kill today. Be thankful for that. Ow! I'll tell you something I want to work on that I have no idea how to do as a content creator for next year. I have no clue how not to compare stats. That is something I want to work on that I feel like is holding me back. I don't know how to go at my own pace sometimes. I'd like to be able to be more patient, though. Like, I saw one of my friends get, like, 5,000 likes on one of her social media posts, and I'm like, shit, how do I do that? You know, on a single post. I don't even have that on, like, all my profiles combined with most of my social media stuff. I know everyone's got their own path and journey and something philosophical and blah, 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 but it's just like, you know, thoughts that I have late at night. We do live in an instant gratification culture, certainly. But yes, the instant gratification culture thing is certainly for real. This we're gonna end up selling. Oh, absolutely. I'm to the point, it's so funny. Like, again, kind of all giving you all a more realistic picture of me. So, like, last night, also this Rex being very cute. Last night, I was like, I posted my YouTube video, my banker stank for the night. And I just kind of sat there and I stared at my stat screen. I kid you all not. For like, just stared at it. Just like stared off into space and stared at it for like 20 minutes. And I'm like, this feels weird. I'm gonna go shower. Actually, it was more than 20 minutes. It was like, it had to be closer to like 30, 35 minutes, actually, now that I think about it. So I went and showered, and I come back, and like, then it had like 400 to 500 views on it. And I'm like, they say a watched pot never boils. I see where that comes from now. That's the thing, Biggie. Like sometimes, and again, you know, things to work on, right? Sometimes it's not even about like the quality of what I post, and it's what it should be, right? Like sometimes it's just about it's like a game with like numbers, right? But like I want it. And again, like, I don't mind talking about this. Like, I always find this rather interesting to me. I don't mind, like, exposing, like, part of myself mentally. Like, it honestly doesn't get to me. Maybe I end up oversharing as a result. I don't know. It's like, you ever feel like you're cut off from a part of society because of metrics? Like, I don't know. No, you're not. I don't want to go back to the beginning of the plateau. No. Like, do you ever feel like you're cut off from a part of society because you don't have metrics? Like, it seems so absurd, right? Like, we're all people at the end of the day. And yet, because you don't have a certain amount of metric, because you don't have follows, because you don't have money, we are cut off from other humans because of that. And it's just, like, it seems simple, but yet it's very absurd when you really think about it in a way. Like, there are certain people you are never going to meet in your life because they have more money than you, because they have more followers than you, and therefore that like places them above like a social status, even though you could be their best friend and that could click. You could be like a super awesome friend of theirs and like never know it because of that status, because of something completely out of your control. And it's just like, it's so sad to think about. You could miss out on a lifelong friend because of status. Like, one of the reasons why I would really like to be given a chance to grow and given a chance to reach that point is I want to make sure that I don't become that person, and I want to see what it's like, you know? Okay, how the hell do I get down where stasis is? I don't think this is where I want to go. Again, distractions. But do y'all get what I'm saying? Like, do I sound like I'm out of my gourd? It's okay if I do. But, like, it's just something I was thinking about, like, the other day. I'm like, the whole idea of missing out on a friendship with someone just because of status and wealth and all that just seems so sad to me. Oh, here we go. I found it. Wait, what do you mean, Mel? I'm not sure I entirely follow. Like, I wanna delve more into that. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, it's only natural that once you're successful, your successful videos are going to be better because you don't have to promote yourself as much. Like, isn't that only natural? Like, I feel like... once you're successful, you don't have to go for that anymore. I think the only time I've ever witnessed numbers go down is because I stopped doing Iron Man. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, also when I did Magic the Gathering, that was like the biggest like shoot myself in the foot moment of my career. I think was trying to pivot into that, and I wish I would have seen it sooner, but what can you do? Yeah, one of the reasons why I like this project is that I feel like I'm finally, unlike Iron Man, even though I got in kind of sort of on the ground floor, I don't feel like I'm getting anybody's sloppy seconds finally. Like, I feel like I'm finally doing something a little different, you know? I like that. Aww. I keep hoping that, like, one day, like, my banker stank is gonna hit, like, the right audience. I don't expect this to happen. It's gonna hit the right audience and it's gonna get easy, but again, it's not gonna happen. It'd be cool if it did, though. At least I'm trying different things in different mediums, though, and that makes me feel confident and better about where I'm going. That's why Drax had suggested the ASMR thing. Yeah. No, I'm feeling much better about where I was versus like a month ago. A month ago, I at least was emotionally close to rock bottom and things were real shit. But I definitely got some inspiration, and I'm kind of running with it now. I feel like without that inspiration, I would probably be up shit's creek right now. Sometimes from the least likely spot, too, which is hilarious. I didn't think I was going to get inspiration from Hollywood, of all places. Never really cared for elite actors and stuff. You know, I'd always kind of just stayed with my fellow streamers for entertainment. But no, turns out someone being just really fucking good at acting can be an inspiration, apparently. Who would have thought? Oh, Mel, don't tell me that. Mel, don't tell me that. I gotta do that thing again soon. Also, Avi, you're making me feel better about this. Like, lo and behold, like when I almost cried when I turned on my stream tonight because I always feel sad when I have to leave stream for any amount of time. Not during GDQ, because it's really hard to stream during GDQ, but like, I am looking forward to seeing my family. That's not the problem. The problem is that I can't. I always get upset whenever I have to leave work, which I know sounds absurd, but I don't like leaving my work at all. Like, it just bothers me. Biggie, what is this rack doing in the middle? Looks like a mama rack. No. No, I think YOLO is going to be great. I've already had even like streamers asking me about YOLO, which is cool. So it's good that the word's getting out. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Mel. I could only imagine. I don't think I could work in a traditional workplace easily. It's been a little while, like I have, but I've always struggled with it. My death was to Ganon. I just couldn't keep up with all his healing. I just need more weapons. I need more guardian weapons, apparently. I'm sorry, Joker. I wish I could. That's the other reason why I wish I could, like, still figure out a way to stream, is because, and I think Desi still might be streaming for this reason. Desi streams to people who don't have a place to be during the holidays. Nope, I'm not using ancient arrows. I'm using guardian weapons. I already know my plan for next time. I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight, obviously. I do have to go piss, though, so I'm gonna get to the temple of time and then I'm gonna piss. Aw, these racks are really cute right now. I also just get really nervous when I have to travel far. Whenever I'm, like, taking a, like, whenever I have to go very far, it just, oof. Well, I hope you all feel you can at least go to my Discord. I might not be physically here on stream, but I hope you all at least feel you can go to the Discord if you need something. It's not quite the same, but I'll be back in 10 days. Like, I will literally be back the day after Christmas, and I'm not coming from 11 hours away. I'll be coming from 5 hours away that day, so... I'm gonna try and see if I can squeeze in a stream before raid that night. Yep. If I need a suggestion, I'll let you know. I'm really trying to, especially for YOLO challenges, I'm trying to avoid people like asking / doing backseating. Like, if I need help, I will ask, but I'm really trying to not ask for a ton of help during YOLO. It's nothing against anyone. It's just the way I prefer to do this. I have a friend of mine who I haven't been able to get a hold of for a little while, and I have been worried about him, and the holidays have always been a hard time for him. So it's been a little rough lately. I just hope he's okay. You don't want to assume the worst, but... It kind of does. Beaks it. But yeah, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna grab this cutscene, I'm gonna take a quick pause, and I need to go piss. And it wouldn't hurt for me to get up and stretch. I've been kind of bad about not taking stretch breaks lately. I will... I like getting to a stopping point in my mind, though. If I'm not organized, it gets to me. Okay. Sure, I guess. Was there ever anything up here? Not that I saw. Okay, that just shows you where that is. Message received. But yes, as soon as I get up here and I talk to this old man, I gotta go piss. And y'all get to watch some wrecks. I'll just leave the timer running too. The time doesn't mean much to me. It's just kind of there. Hey, Bicky, this rack. All right, y'all are gonna watch the rack for a few. So go have fun with them, and I'll be right back, y'all. Hydrate? Okay. Oh, was somebody in Corn Club while I was away? Yep. No problem. Happy to help. Oh. What a cutie. All right. Probably want to go get fairies first. Admittedly, the fairies weren't as helpful as I thought they would be. Yo, I can do that for you. I always want to make sure I do it right, though. I actually didn't know how to dab really well prior to, like, the emote being made. Thank you. Hopefully I can continue to improve the streaming experience for y'all. I want to be able to do that going into the new year. Not like it was ever bad, but... Actually, do I have anybody in chat right now currently with the, what was it, the notification squad role on the Discord? And I don't expect you to speak for the many people who have that role. Do you think there should be a separate enjoyer role for social media, or do you think it's kind of the same? Aw, thank you. I know, I just don't want my impatience to get the best of me. Sometimes I can be impatient. I'm hoping YOLO teaches me a little bit more patience. Separate role for stream announcements. Okay. That's, and again, that's why I asked people who may have had the notification role. Now, I don't want to make, now here's the thing though, I don't want to make like Instagram announcements separate from YouTube announcements, you know, because that's all social media to me. Like, I'm hoping people are okay with just one across the board. I don't want to have to keep having all these very specific things, you know? But yeah, stream versus social media is fine. I'm not going to be doing stuff on TikTok until I have enough, well, until I can figure out why it's doing the weird glitchy things that it's doing. This is the wind guide too. Basically, like, it's not an expectation, but like, I would prefer for folks, you know, if they have that role to, if they can, big if. I know days are different for everyone and people are in different moods on different days, but, you know, if they have that role, then maybe they could help me out with social media. You know, just giving things a thumbs up. They don't have to watch for any given amount of time. Just, you know, kind of help me out with my optics a little bit. Because those are things that are going to help keep my stream going. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Now I just have to figure out how to make those rolls. I guess if I go to... server settings, and then roles. There we go. We'll make sure I don't die in the process, just so people can do this now if they want to join up. That way it doesn't have to be done on a separate thought. I don't like doing things on a separate thought. And again, though, having this role does not like... It doesn't like make it so you have to be like committed to anything. It's just a help is all. A help if you are feeling up to it and would like to be notified of if I need a help. So what should we call it? Just social media squad? Now, how do people add the role for themselves? How did we do this? Eat it. The reaction robot? I think so. I just need to remember how to, like, add that. Oh, here we go. Social media squad. Done. So I added it to the bot. Now what? Role setup? Oh! Wait, how did this get done? I guess this is the last thing is I'm in the role setup. How do I associate that? Give me a sec, sorry. All right, I'm not sure how the bot's gonna add that on, but like the foundation for it's there. Like, do I have to manually add people? I guess I can always ask Mr. Otter. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done anything like that. Trying to see if any of these are like attack harps. Stamina. People add themselves, but I don't know if I set the bot up properly for it. Like, I don't know if they add the emoji if they set it up themselves. Is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how to when they add that emote, if they get the role. Like, I don't know if it's gonna do that or not without me manually adding them. Alright, so I got that. Yeah, I just know I got places to be tomorrow and I don't want to forget about it. Reaction rolls FAQ about a message link. Oh, I'm sure I didn't mess. I did not set it up right. But yeah, I want to make sure I have that set up before I leave so I can still stay in touch with people while I'm going to be away on all these excursions. It is part of what I do. And I don't want to lose any momentum I have. All right. Come on, you can do this. Is Otter still doing speed bump? Hey, did I get this right on the first try? No, he wouldn't be live. He'd be on Smite's channel. Nah, his channel wouldn't be live. He wasn't planning on going live after speed bump either. He's still got a pack. I have already packed. I think the only stuff I gotta pack is like my laptop and like the few things I gotta pack for tomorrow. I mean the like food items I gotta pack. Hey Biggie, I get to go pet Cappies tomorrow. Speed bump is still, that's a long speed bump. I get to go pet Capybara tomorrow. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm definitely, that's one of the reasons why I want to make sure I also had the social media stuff set up tonight, because I want to make sure I can post pictures of Capybara tomorrow. I've never pet a capybara, but Oth got me tickets to the Capybara Cafe. It's only for like half hour tomorrow, but I'm so looking forward to petting a capybara. It's an 11-hour drive, so we are using that to kind of break up the ride. They're supposed to be like really docile, like really, really docile. Not today. We're driving to my parents' place tomorrow. We're gonna be there for part of the break, and then we're gonna be at Osparts for the other part of the break. But at least I won't be freezing my butt off, so that's good. I'm driving to a warmer place. Going to visit my family, and then I'm gonna be at Super Nintendo World this week for one day. We're just going for a one day, but I'm looking forward to seeing what they do for Christmas decorations there. It's gonna be like 70-something degrees where I'll be. I'm looking forward to it. I prefer warmer temperatures. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really hope we have a safe trip as well. We have, you know, emergency plans in place if, you know, for some reason something happens. Oth and I, before we got our newer vehicle, we had to go through quite a few shit trips where we had to take care of car stuff, but that led to the purchase of our current vehicle, and we like our current vehicle, so hopefully things continue to go well with this one. Yeah, we're just going there for the one day biggie, but I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm gonna go there, and then the next day I'm going to Universal Studios just to pop in real quick, because we have our annuals that are gonna be running out, our annual passes. Just because a lot of the parks are gonna be under construction for the next while, but I am gonna get a chance to go through the Wicked store and museum, and I'm like super freaking excited to go there for like a little while and go see it. I'm a huge Wicked fan. Did you see the Joker? If you have not seen the second Wicked, oh my gosh, please go see it at some point if you can. Would highly recommend. Like, it was the first movie to ever make me cry, and I'm not a person who cries at movies, obviously. Like, I didn't even cry during the first one. The second one legitimately made me cry. And then I watched the movie a second time, and then I cried even harder the second time. All right, Flower Blight's dead. Yeah, like, if you can, go see it before MagFest, kind of good. Like, you don't want to miss your opportunity to see. Like, if I could go see it a third time, I would. And I am not that kind of person to go to the movie theater and see the same movie again and again and again. I would go see it a third time. If someone tomorrow was like, yeah, let's go see this, I'd be like, I have only seen 2 movies in my whole life 3 times at the theater. I have seen Titanic 3 times at the theater, and I have seen Return of the King 3 times in theater. I would go see Wicked Part 2 3 times in the theater. Yo, hey Drax. Are you taking a break, or are you done for tonight? Thank you for shouting out, Drax. New patch came out when you were out running errands. Had to check it out when you got. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was streaming a little bit early tonight because I have to leave my place, so like probably like a little before 7 a.m. tomorrow. Taking a break. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. If it's not gonna be that long of a break, Drex, let me know. I'll return the favor. There's a chance I am done before that, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on Oth too, but he's not done yet either. Because I want to watch one episode of Bridgerton before I go to sleep tonight. It has made for the most relaxing sleeps to watch Bridgerton before I go to bed. Unfortunately, well, actually, I'm only done with one series. I still got 2 more, and the 4th one is coming out at the end of January, so. Now, when I run out of those, oh shit, I might cry then too. I don't like this new emotional person I've become. Take a look at my Instagram lately. I'm becoming like this emotional, weepy mess. What's wrong with me? I don't know who this person is. I'm usually the one that like gets emotional about football and stuff, and now I'm just crying a lot about emotional stuff. Yeah, but that ain't me. Anyone who knows me for a while know that ain't me. Maybe. Must be the effect Oz having on me. I know, right, dude? I can't help it. It's like one actor hits me hard in the feels and now it just starts a deluge of shit, you know? Why am I going on? Oh, right. This way. Sports emotional is the thing. I would not discount that. I mean, if the Bills ever won the Super Bowl, I think I'd be somewhere between partying and crying and something else. I'd be a hot mess if the Bills ever won the Super Bowl. Me and the entire city of Buffalo, apparently. Hey, so I got a plan. Why don't the Chiefs just take Drake May from the Patriots, and then Buffalo doesn't have to worry about him? Just buy Drake May off the Patriots. Then the Patriots suck again, and none of us have to deal with them. Sorry, Leslie. I just want Drake May out of the AFC East, okay? Oh my gosh, Bicky, this rack in the peanut butter bowl. Look, the whole head's in the peanut butter bowl. Hey, Wayoshi, good seeing you. Wayoshi, I still have not figured out what team you're a fan for. I was thinking about that the other day. I thought maybe you were a Pats fan, and now maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, so I was right. Gotcha. This season's just been weird. We were all talking about that in the server. All of our football fans in the server alike. Yo, thanks, Drax. I know, right? Right? Like, I'm still upset about that game. Well, I think about like all the teams that Buffalo lost against besides New England. I'm like, how do you lose to Penix and frickin' whatever his face, the backup of the Titans was, Mills? Like, how do you lose to him but win against Lamar and Burrow and then beat May? Like, what? Like, and they beat Mahomes when Mahomes wasn't playing terribly. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. There are so many, like, bad teams the Bills shouldn't have lost to. Well, the Bills gotta play them next week. I hope they don't mess that shit up. I mean, you really don't think New England's gonna blow the division, do you, Yoshi? Okay. To be fair, you might be feeling that way as a Patriots fan because the Patriots were ahead by 3 touchdowns today and found a way to lose to the Bills. So I guess I could understand your mentality there. Like, I could understand why you might be upset about that. Like, I'm not, like, being mean about it. Like, I'm saying, like, I understand your frustration. I think the Bills could win out, really. I was talking to my dad about this earlier. I feel like the Bills could realistically win out the rest of their schedule. The only game, unless they really, as I call it, biff it, is the Eagles. But I heard the Eagles have not been playing well lately. Like, I think that's the only one of the last 3 games they can lose, because the other 2 games are the Jets, are the Browns next week and then the Jets. And it's like, if you lose against the Browns or the Jets, like, you just don't deserve to win the AFC East at that point. So that leaves the Eagles, and it's like, I don't really know what to expect from the Eagles. The Eagles have been bad. I guess I'd have to talk to Ferran, because Ferran's my Eagles expert. My Philly Eagles expert. I'll tell you why. I guess Cleveland is kind of weird. I guess they have like a good defense, and Buffalo does tend to struggle against good defenses, but I feel like Buffalo's finally in a spot where they're a little more reliable, and I do feel like Allen does play well in December. I feel like we can all at least say that. For whatever reason, Allen knows how to play in December. I don't know why. That's just the way he is. I just don't know why Buffalo only thinks that the second half is the only half of football. That is my only complaint right now about them, besides the fact that it was 3rd and 15 and Joe Brady decided to call a screen pass, but I'll ignore that for now. But you don't freaking call a screen pass on 3rd and 15. You don't. You don't. They should take the screen pass and whip that freaking play out of the playbook. Well, I was going to say, I thought New England played a much better game they did today than the first game. I actually thought New England played a better game today than the game they beat Buffalo in. They were much more polished and much more confident. Buffalo just also got their heads out of their asses for the second half. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Alan's line lately. It kind of scares me because I remember there was a time where Alan got up and he was like, okay, but he also like kind of hobbled a little bit and it was kind of scary. Hey, Mike. What do you mean, Mike? What did I miss? Oh, I don't know what I missed. This attempt is just, it's at the beginning. I didn't have enough weapon power for Ganon, and, you know, it did what Master Mode Ganon always does, and it unreasonably out-healed me. So here we are again. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, my last day here before being away from at least live streaming for 10 days. The shorts will still go up and the Instagram stuff will still go up. Gotcha. Oth, I had a question actually. Are you familiar with how my robot works in Discord? I had a quick question if you have a moment. I wanted to set up a social media enjoyer role, but I forgot how it worked. I tried to get it to work, but I don't think I got it working properly, so I was going to ask you about it. You have no idea? Maybe I'll send Lasso a ping then. Because Lasso is the one who originally made it. But yeah, Mike, I basically got as close to completing the YOLO challenge for this as you can without doing it, just because Ganon just has a ton of health on this one, and he heals, which makes it even worse. Here, I'm gonna send Lasso just a super quick message. I'll see if he can help us. Your tattoo itches? I know. I had itchy chest for literal weeks after I got mine done. It sucks. You can't itch it though. It's not going to turn out right. I tried itching on different spots on my body, and that helped out a little bit. Yeah, Leslie, I'm sorry about the bullshit pass interference call, the one towards the end. Like, as a Bills fan, I didn't even feel like that was PI. And I know that that can be really frustrating. So, as someone who's been on the bad side of that call, I'm sorry about that. Like, am I excited the Bills won? Yeah, but like, I wish it wasn't like that. Yeah, no, I like to call it fair, you know? I'm not gonna be like that person, you know? If something's bullshit about something, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that was shitty. I'm not gonna be like, no. Come on. I would probably wait till I got fairies, but I wanted to work on my combat a little bit. Did this work? No, they're still alive somewhere. Nut. There we go. I guess they fell in water and I had to wait. Shakalaka? Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna have the Hylian shield, I don't need an extra shield spot. I need mostly just weapons and maybe like 1 or 2 bows, but it's gonna be mostly weapons. Yeah, Leslie, I feel the same way about the Bills except for the first half. Like, my Bills can only play the freaking second half, which I know is like the correct half, but I'm tired of them getting in the hole. It's so frustrating as a Bills fan, you know? And then McDoofus didn't freaking throw the challenge flag. Like, he didn't. You know which play I'm talking about, right, Leslie? Like, the one that Vrabel did, and rightfully so. I was yelling at my TV, and I was like, or at my computer, and I was like, why did you not challenge that? Wasn't the ref's fault. Shit happens. It was freaking McDoofus's fault for not challenging it. Yeah, Yoshi, I was talking to a few of my friends about that. Yeah, you don't see that all the time, for sure. The only thing I did not like I forget who it was. Somebody threw a punch at one of the Bills players, and I was like, you should probably not do that. I forget who it was. Somebody threw a punch at one of the Bills players, and I was like, I was upset about that. Yeah, they both got called, yeah. Also, yeah, and I cannot say it enough. Ha ha. Also, was it just me, or like, whether or not you were a Bills or a Pats fan, those announcers were freaking annoying today. It was a diamond. That's good RNG right there. I don't think I've ever gotten a diamond in that spot before. I didn't know that was possible. Leslie. That pair is arguably the best CVS has. Kevin Harlan's my favorite. And he usually calls the Chiefs games. Don't get me wrong, it's still better than Chris Collinsworth. Most people are better than Chris Collinsworth. Kevin Harlan's great. Kevin Harlan will forever be one of my favorite commentators. I'm calling them both. What a guy. No! Yoshi, I hate Chris Collinsworth so much. I hate him so much. He's such a bad commentator. I want John Madden back. I miss John Madden. I unironically miss John Madden. I'm calling both games. That's right. John Madden's great, right? I have fond memories of that man. I know, I miss him. Some people made fun of Madden because he was Captain Obvious, but you know what? At least he was funny being Captain Obvious, you know? If you're gonna be Captain Obvious, at least be funny about it. Hey, Gren. John Madden's funny asses. Hey, Gren. Good to see ya. Biggie, is that your emote? Oh, no, that's Vixen. Yeah. That's a good emote. Or Space Vixen, sorry. Oh, it is! I thought that person looked familiar. Yo, Lasso fixed it. Okay, so thanks to Lasso, we have the new social media enjoyer role. So for anyone who wants it, be sure to join up on that. That is anytime I post on Instagram or YouTube. And again, you're not committed to having to you're not committed to like having to like anything with it and stuff. It's just you can be notified when a social media thing happens on YouTube and or Instagram, and it's a big help. It'll help me get a step further in that. So it's another free way to help out the stream. And if you don't see it for a while, that's fine. But anytime I make a post, I will ping that if you're interested in it. I don't expect immediate, interactions with it, but if you want to, and the next time you see it, you want to help out, go for it. If you just want to see it and you don't necessarily want to interact with it, also okay. But either way, there's your role if you want it. I am never afraid to ask for help, though, and I could use some help. Yeah, what I'm likely going to do is I'm going to get level 4 of this Hylian armor. And that does mean I'll have to get a lot of money in-game, but I think it's going to be the way to go. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It did not make me feel uncomfortable. I got the gist of what you were getting at. It's cool. I am going to try to get a few more pieces of the stamina wheel so I have a full stamina wheel. I felt like I was missing a little bit of stamina on the Ganon fight. That was another thing I kind of wanted. I don't need more than 3 hearts, but I would like a little more stamina. Can sell this. But yeah, I'm still gonna try to be pretty active on the Discord while I'm away. So I hope y'all are too. It'd be nice to still be able to interact with y'all while I'm away. Oh yeah, I have to do the Impa thing, so I'll do that real quick. So I can release the dragons. And I'll put that on the announcement thing. All right, there we go.
So, you're finally awake.
Oh, hi,
It's
Impa.
been quite a long time.
I knew something was missing. I forgot to put on my headband tonight. Oh well.
Older now, but
I didn't want it on for Banker Stink, but I have it on. I usually have it on for the rest of the stream.
oh, 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 oh.
Also, if any of y'all are watching on YouTube and or on Twitch and want to help out, please be sure to bot the like button on the live stream. I do hear it helps out. Oops, I meant to talk to Impa one more time. Helps my channel get more exposure or something like that. Thank you again, y'all. And this has all been good feedback, too. Just in general, so thank you. All right, I gotta go up to the Great Ferry. That would have been tragic if I didn't go get my fairies in the Great Ferry. I was like, okay, time to go get more Koroks and go to Tabantha. No, not quite yet. But yeah, one of the reasons why we choose this Highland gear is it's just so easy to upgrade. The enemies you have to kill for it aren't too bad. Don't tell Trish I hurt the money bunny. So she'll be mad if she knew I hit the money bunny. Definitely want these. These are Endura carrots. Endura carrots are like ridiculously good. Oh, also, does anyone know how to upgrade the level 4 Hylian gear? I can always look it up, but I didn't know if anybody just knew. Is it Silent Princess? Oh, yeah. I need amber. No, I don't get the soldier armor. I'm using this Hylian armor. So you need amber? Shit, I already sold some. That's okay. I think I know how to harvest more. Yeah, amber, Shamora. 15 guts, 15 amber. Holy shit. That's a lot. The soldier armor feels so heavy. I wonder if there's a good place to get amber now that I've sold some of it. I didn't sell too much, but enough. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going to get a chance to harvest it. I guess I can go up Death Mountain and probably just take care of some of it. I mean, I'm going to have to get 10,000 gold anyways, so I think I have an idea of where I'd want to go to do that. The guts also are not going to be easy. And I'm gonna need more horns as well for level 2. Oh yeah, Stone Talus is a good call. Yeah, I know where some of the Stone Talus are. I actually owe one in the jungle, a butt whooping. Freaking Stone Talus. That wasn't very helpful. Neither was that. Where'd it go? Yeah. I also never ran out of bows, so I might just legit want weapons for this. I never did go and cook the Endura carrots. I'll have to do that at some point. This game's so relaxing. Wait, is the Forgotten Labyrinth here? I always feel like it is. This place feels familiar. Like, somewhat familiar. Yeah, it kind of feels like it, doesn't it? I'm doing things a little out of order right now, but it's fun. I don't know if there is a distinctive order to what I want to do. Yeah, the Forgotten Labyrinth is back there. Be good for cooking stuff with. I'll allow it. There you go, Link. I have like one stam thing left. Come on. I believe in you, Link. Link be like, that's one of us. Alright, what do I have weapon-wise? Watch me get like a decent amount of amber and then I come back and be like, oh, why do I have all this in the thing and then I sell it again? Because that would be totally on brand for me. Very on brand for me. To just forget I'm doing something. Alright, cool. I'm gonna try not to remind you too much more, but I just want to do one more reminder before it gets too late. One more reminder for the hot... Now, see, this is how conditioned I am to do my job. One more reminder for the role for... I don't need to go to Hitano, I need to go to Zora's Domain. For the social media role. I almost said hotfix enjoyer role because my job, etc. Aw, Biggie, the kits are back. Yeah. At least I'm getting some amber. That's how fixed I can get on something. Oh, that's why I was heading towards Hitano. Well, I might as well get the extra arrows and Koroks while I'm here. It is all stuff I need, and at least I got some amber. Although I don't know how complicated this one is. Yeah, that one's kind of odd. I don't know what it's asking me to do. Anyways, I'll at least get the shrine here. It's easy to get, and I can get more arrows from here. Again, I wasn't gonna go to Hitano. It just kind of found me on this. I got some amber. Not a total waste. Biggie, do you still think they're kits? I guess the one in front is kind of a kit. Oh yeah, and I need the Bobikin guts as well. I hope I got the guts from that one, because I do need all the guts I can get. Nope, there it is. Just kind of flapping in the wind, you know. But no, we need Bobakin guts, so this has actually been kind of worth it. Do they all just have guts in here? One time I want razor shrooms. Bobakin guts, yep. Eat it. Nope, just horns and fangs, but I do need those too. Yeah, I think only the higher level ones drop the good stuff. But we do, again, need some of those. I saved that. Great. Yo, nut, nut, nut. Hateno. Now I can finally cook some Enduras. All right, so that is stamina. Ooh, that's kind of good. Remember, I have to save all my Bobakin stuff, so I'll have to do for now. I have to save my ambers as well. Armored carp are decent for the greater test of strength. Because we're going to need to go through a lot of those for stuff. Why did I think there were armored carp in here? Thanks again for your help, Biggie. Yeah, that's... I don't want that armor. It's too heavy. Oi. Alright, let me just go get the shrine. Just because it's an easier shrine to get. Because it's a cheesy one. I told y'all I'd be getting more stamina stuff this time. Love doing this shrine. If you're like me and you're not a fan of navigating mazes, you don't have to do them. Just do that. Turn your controller upside down. It's not too bad, I promise. And just like that, we're done. It's a very satisfying shrine to do. Okay, so ultimately, though, sadly, that is not where I wanted to end up. That is where I wanted to end up. So we did a little bit of a loop, but I tried to make the best out of it. So, like, for the next 10 days, like, out of curiosity, just so in the future, in case, like, plans ever change in future years, do you all typically spend a lot of time on Twitch during this time, like, because you have extra time, or are you typically off the internet? Like, just very, very curious about that. No more or less than normal. Gotcha. Sometimes I feel like I'm missing out by not being on because, you know, less competition. But then other times I'm like, well, what if nobody's on anyways? Aw, there's that fox. Yeah, that's the thing, Hub. Like, I feel like I'm missing out on some opportunities, but any streamer can say that about time they take off, I suppose. Okay, so your time is more or less the work schedule's more or less the normal till you leave for GDK Magfest, yeah. And again, that time I never feel bad about taking out just because, you know, we're all kind of doing the same stuff around then. Yeah, I kind of want to get that shiny over there. So it sounds like I'll catch it sounds like I'll catch like the back half of some of that, like when I come back on the 26th. So that's good. It doesn't sound like I'm gonna miss all of y'all's time off. So that's good. I'm at least gonna be around for some of that. Okay, so yeah. So I guess I shouldn't be like that bent out of shape because I'll be able to at least be there for some of y'all's time. I probably should be trying to get this, but it is 300 rupees. Do you need the Prince Sidon cutscene to get to Zora's domain? Asking for a friend? No? Okay. Because I'm already like part of the way there with this. So I might as well finish up that. Not a good time to have this be badly damaged. Okay, I don't like that. Nice. Also nice. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Let's frickin' go. Nope. And the words of Kiefer. Nope. Right, I go up this way. Oh, great. I hate how they fall in the water. So now I gotta go down and get it. Because those are good bows and I want them. You got busy? Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, because I won't be able to stay on for too long because Oth and I gotta get ready. And I want to watch like one thing with him before I go to bed. Oh, come on. Oh no, we're making room for that shit. Ooh, shock arrows. Nice. Now I just gotta find where the second one fell. I see it. I will have to disturb these poor ducks. Oh yeah, Drax, I usually get distracted too. No worries, bud. Really? You're not gonna just give that one to me? Game's picky. Nice. All right. This way. I'd say that was worth it. And this is food to go fast, so I like that. Oh, they gave that one to me. Nice. They did not have to give me that one. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get back up. Author, you almost packed, or are you still working on stuff? Yeah, haha. Yeah, I know it's getting late. Well, normally isn't late for us, but considering what time I gotta leave tomorrow. Make sure the ads don't go off. Yeah, we're good. I didn't want to be that person again where the ads went off and I was like, ugh. That happened a couple nights ago. The ads went off and I was like, no, not when I was almost done. But yeah, if you're new here from Os Raid or any other raid, I hope you bop the follow button. Again, I'm on Blue Sky, Instagram, Discord. Night. Blue Sky, Instagram, Discord, and of course YouTube. YouTube and Instagram are going to be kind of like my more direct focuses. Trying to post like more creative stuff on Instagram too, to thank people for following me on there. Hi, Greg. Hand it over, Uncle Wizzy. I have no clue what Uncle Wizzy's trying to do. Trying to remember which way to go from here. Oh, it's just from here. Okay. Yeah, it's good for making elixirs. Yo, we made it. Let's frickin' go. So rainy. I didn't know you could avoid that whole set on side thing. I'll take this just in case I need a shrine for some point, but this one is a little longer for me at least. This is decent. All right, so let's cook. Lots of stam stuff, which is nice. Whee! Hi, Jeffy. I miss you while Oth and I are out. I always enjoy hanging out with you. Well, I'll definitely take some pictures. That was the other reason why I wanted to make sure we got that Instagram group up and moving so people can follow me along on my travels if they'd like. I think it's going to be nice for showing off like who I am as a person. But yeah, we're making sure we have this for when I get back. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I want to see what this does. Nope. I guess you cannot do that.
Hi. Ah. Oh.
Yo, hey Robert, how you doing? It's nice to see ya.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'd say the riskiest day we're traveling out of all this is the day after Christmas to come back, but besides that, all our other travel days should be fine. And we're not coming back the full 11 hours that day. We're only coming back 5 that day. Because we'll be coming back from Oth's parents at that point, not mine. We're stopping at my parents' place first. All right, let's get past this. Just want to get the Zora tunic. Yeah, Jeffy, I really hope too you don't have any travel complicated. We at least don't have to fly. The next time we would maybe have to fly is if we get invited again to Archizo Hollow. Even going to see my sister, we're probably just going to take the train. Vicky, what's going on with these two possums? You see that? Vicky, you see that? Sillies. These two? Really? Can't tell if mating or fighting. It's always hard to tell with animals. Especially with possums. Their pissed off and affectionate faces look similar. There we go. That is good enough to get into Ganon's castle. Just go back here because it's safe. But yeah, I see several of you have already hit the social media enjoyer. So again, that's not limited to right now. If you decide later that it's something you want to do, please do that. Again, it is a free way to help out the stream, even if you yourself are not into social media as much. So yeah, let me save here. Yo, Jeffy, we streaking. Thanks for the 35. All right, we're gonna start this though. I know there's people patiently waiting on YouTube as well. Hey, YouTube. I didn't forget about you all either. So yeah, I'm hopefully not gonna spread myself out too thin, but I was serious. Like, what happened today just kind of reconfirmed that I really do have to rely on myself a little bit more. Where is my... What is my item level? I've been playing WoW a lot. Where's my item level on this, though? Seriously. Because we're going to be getting all Guardian weapons here. That's my plan. Okay, so we are on level 1. So I got to get to level 2. So I think we're going to have to go to Tabantha next. But I'm going to go buy the guts that go with this. But yeah, I got to the final round of interviews for the GDQ job and I didn't get it, which I felt like I was like pretty hella qualified for. So I was like, if I, after working for them for 6 years, can't even get like a base level like job for them after working as long for them as I have with Hotfix, I'm like, I am ready to just go full in with working for myself, you know? I'm not scared. I think it was kind of the kick in the pants I needed, honestly. All right, I got this. Nice. Okay, so I need non-Bovican parts if I want to do that. All right. All right, where am I on arrows? Did I do the Zora thing already? I did, otherwise I wouldn't have that many. Nice to see you, Pika. I'm probably gonna want these. Yeah, we're gonna want to go to Tabantha. And actually, let me cook real quick. Before I even do that, I might... I mean, I have berries already. I may want to consider, though, before the blood moon hits. Do I have any haste food? I do. Going to get some, ooh, armored carp. Oh, I did, Drax. I did. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Could do a YouTube vertical layout. Roof was showing me that. That's a really good idea. Hey, Drax. I just want to let you know you can do this. I mean, it's up to you if you want to, but I'm here for you, bud. But yeah, I just went live. I did, I was on the fence about whether or not I wanted to do it. And all I was going to do is just stew in my own shit anyways. And I was like, you know what? Nah. I'll play some Breath of the Wild. This game's relaxing. I like it. I appreciate you too, bud. That's what we got to be here for, right? We got to encourage each other. That's what friends do. I'll record, how about I do like 3 banker stanks tomorrow just to kind of cover this week a little bit more. Like I'll do like 3 or 4 tomorrow. And then we'll worry about the ones where I'm going to be away at GDQ Magfest then. But yeah. There's a lot of more of what I was telling you, Drex. Like, I gotta just take matters in my own hands next year. I can't keep waiting for someone else to give me an opportunity. You know, I just gotta seize it on my own now. Maybe this was good for me. We'll see. I'm gonna make my own path next year. I'm gonna need help from everyone. But I'm going to make my own path next year. Thank you, Dress. I appreciate that. Welcome. It really was, Mayoshi. I was waiting for the past, like, month on a result, and I was one of 3 finalists. I still don't know why I ultimately didn't get the job. I've been applying for... Oh, you're talking about the bills. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the job I didn't get. Congrats to your team, if we're talking about football. Oh, it's okay. Hey, we'll see each other in the playoffs, right? I'm not too worried about that. It'll be a good game. It'll be a good game. Well, Drex, if you do need a break or something, let me know. I can always just use closed captions. I want to take care of you first, you know? Oh, thank you. Yeah. I'm still recovering, but I wouldn't be streaming if I was feeling completely like shit. I think I'm streaming tonight for my emotional well-being, you know? I have to remember I'm playing in master mode here, so I can't. Oh, shit. I have to remember I got fairies. I got fairies still. Do I want to use them? No. But I have to remember their thing. It's going to feel that much more satisfying when I succeed next year, you know? There's a lot of great people out there where they had to go through a whole lot of shit before they finally got what they wanted out of life. I'm just gonna have to take the same path as them, and that's fine. A lot of great people had to go through shit. And I'm alright with that. How many shields do I have? I'll get this. Pick this up. Oh, thank you. Hey, that does count. Thank you. I appreciate that. Remember, y'all will never have to apologize for being busy. I understand people got lives, you know? Ooh, dragon. I did say I did need stuff from that dragon. I'll get it from the dragon eventually. I think tonight was finally like the ultimate thing where like I feel like I finally hit a glass cannon, sorry. I'm thinking of freaking WoW again. I hit a glass ceiling with like current, like where I work. And it's like I'm still gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Oh God, where did that boomerang go? But like, you know, I've been applying for the same positions for 6-7 years, and it's like, why am I doing this to myself? Like, just gonna make my own way next time. I'm fortunate to be in a position where I can do that. Like, I can still, like, pay my bills and stuff with where I currently am on. But if I can survive in the current climate and afford to do that, like, why the hell not, you know? Hey, last year I wouldn't have been like this. I would have taken it super personally, you know? So that's personal growth into its own. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have a great time here next year. It just means I get to spend more time with you all too, you know? That's a very big positive. I'm just lucky that you all give me the opportunity to do so. I see you, I see you. All right, buddy. I need this from you first. I heard it. The question is, where'd it go? Oh, God. Those dragons be dangerous. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fairies are allowed in this category. I still got 3. There'll be plenty more. I have to visit all 4 fairy fountains in this. Oh, Drax, I think I've won like a whole 2 arcade pits I've been on there. Okay, so for the first scale, no matter what, it's going to be a scale, no matter where you aim, so that's why I wasn't very particular about where I was going. The next time I see Frosh, I have to particularly aim for the horn, because that's going to be the ingredient that gets me the 30-minute attack boost that I need for the Ganon fight. But now, y'all know why, you know, it's good for me to go and, what's the word I'm looking for? Diversify a little bit. You know, it's good for me to go to, it's good for me to go to MagFest and make some connections, you know? You keep knocking on the same door, you're not gonna go anywhere, you know? It's good for me to get to know new people. It's good for me to connect with new people. It's good for me when I go to the Coliseum events, right? Do I have any octoballoons on me? I don't think I do. I did. I wasn't gonna stay gone forever. Hey, Gemma. Murph. Liz, I'm looking so forward to seeing you. I'm excited to see you too, friend. Yeah, yeah. I'm so excited to wear like all my fun out. That's the other real positive thing is I get to do more things with my friends now next week too, and that's gonna be super awesome. I don't have to worry about working 40 hours next week. When? Liz, Oth, and I leave a week from Saturday. Or not a week from Saturday, it's actually just Saturday now at this point. Ooh, didn't know there were shock arrows in here. But yeah, I'm very excited about stream content for next year. I got some really cool plans in the works for y'all. Okay, I gotta get my ass out of this water. Yeah, well, I'm going for GDQ half the week, and then the other half I'm going to MagFest because I have a run at MagFest and I have a panel at MagFest. I'm doing a lot more hands-on stuff at MagFest. Any bows in the water? Bueller. I think y'all are going to be seeing a lot of streamers go multi-platform next year. I think we kind of don't have a choice at this point. I think you're going to see a lot of that, and I think you all are going to see a lot more challenge run-esque stuff. Feet? No free feet. Actually, funny you mentioned that, Liz. I almost gave out free feet today. I was going to post a picture of myself on Instagram, you know, showing like my progress and stuff, which I did do today, and I almost gave away free feet. And I'm like, no. If there's anything I've learned from friends, you do not post free feet. Exactly. No free feet. Hey. Oh, Liz, I gotta warn you, just in case. What the hell was that thing? Did you all see that? What the hell is that? No, all I was gonna say was, I have very much been into Wicked and Bridgerton lately, so I apologize in advance if I don't shut up about either of those two things. That is like my disclaimer about this event. What in the hell is this thing? Whoa. Oh. Never seen that before. Probably will not use it. No. I mean, no. You gotta understand, like, I would never put anybody through that. Watching Bridgerton with me is a little bit too much of an adventure. You gotta understand, like, here's a fun story. 3 a.m. last night, all right? I was not feeling well. Like, you know, I'm feeling much better now, you know. Just last night was not feeling well. You know, it's just a little cold. Again, I would say I'm feeling like, I don't know, 90% right now. I'm feeling much better. So, So last night I didn't stream, right? So I'm sitting there, and I'll been a good sport. I'll been watching it with me. I mean, Bridgerton is very much eye candy. It's eye candy for everyone, you know. No matter what you're into, it's eye candy for someone, right? As long as you are into something, it is eye candy. I'll put it that way. So, yeah. So, last night, I did not know. How do I put this? Okay, I don't want to get hit. I have a thought, and I don't want to get hit. This is a bad time. No, this is a bad time to be having a Bridgerton thought. Fuck me. Anyways, so sorry. No, and it's only a skill. Every single time I get punished for that. Now I'm down to 2 freaking fairies again. Okay. I cannot have one heckin' thought without something like that happening. All right, so I'm sitting there. Nothing else is gonna happen, right? So I'm sitting there. It's 3 a.m. last night, and like I'm trying to think carefully because I don't want to spoil shit for people. All right, like it's very important that I don't spoil this show for anyone. All right, like I'm more serious about not spoiling this than I am reality TV, and you know how I feel about that. Like for example, if anybody ever spoils traders here, they're dead. They're done. Like they're kicked out of chat. That is one show I do not tolerate anybody spoiling from as well as traders. So, where was I now? Thoughts. Traders is my favorite reality show. Right. All right. So sorry. I'm in the midst of nearly dying twice and using 2 things. I'm still really upset that I had to use 2 fairies on frickin' dragon. Liz, I'm sorry. At least it was funny, you know. All right. So thoughts are hard. Let me eat have my. Sure. All right. So. Yeah, so it's 3 a.m. last night. We're doing like a semi-marathon, you know. I wasn't feeling well. I wasn't dying. I just wasn't feeling well. You know, I couldn't stream. I'm just like, So, Oz puts up with my shit and he watches it with me. This is probably like, let me preface this also. I'm going to preface to the preface here because my thoughts are just that scattered. I have only cried at 2 things. I promise. I've only... Ray, can you put that in the clip channel? Yeah, that's gonna go. That's gonna go on shit. I'm gonna need... If somebody can... I'm gonna give that to Drex. I'm gonna have him put a beep in there because I don't want to put the word fuck on Instagram, especially associated with that, you know? If Jonathan Bailey ever finds that and like, oh my gosh, do I want to meet him as a fan? And the first impression of that is happening with me saying fuck. Well, first of all, he'd probably laugh knowing the kind of person he is. But second of all, I don't want that to be his first impression of me. So I definitely need that bleeped out for many reasons. So anyways, I'm just asking for shit to happen here. Just thoughts whizzing all over the place right now. So... I don't cry at TV. Like, when I first met Oth, my partner, for anyone who doesn't know, Author Blues, he's streaming right now. I don't know if Drex is still here right now. He used to cry at stuff. Musicals, which, you know, I was kind of into, but he really got me into, right? Obviously, I wouldn't be into Wicked as much as I am if it wasn't for him. And I used to make fun of him. I'd be like, "Oh, you're crying at this fictional thing that happened," And he's like, you've never cried at a work of fiction. And I'm like, I came close once. And he's like, okay, all right, well, what did you almost cry at? And I'm like, well, I can think of some parts of TNG I almost cried at, you know, some pretty heartfelt things with Picard and Riker, but not anything that would really drive me to tears, right? I make it through Wicked 1 okay. You know, I made it through the musical okay. No problem. I make it through Wicked 1 okay. No problem. Now we fast forward very much to, you know, if we're on the tab thing, we're like almost to the present day. I go to see Wicked for Good the first time. This was, I still even kept the stub. It was the first weekend. It wasn't the first night, it was the first weekend. And I'm sitting there. I was not prepared. Oth looks over at me and he does a double take and he's like, Sky? And I'm like, and he looks over at me and he's like, you are. And I'm like, I can't take this. And it was just like, I was bawling like a fucking baby right in the theater. Like, so watch it again, this time with my in-laws, with his parents. I cry even harder the second time. And you gotta understand, like, I have sat through some pretty heavy ass sad shit and not cried, okay? Like, this was like some fictional shit and I just could not stop crying. And then I willingly sat through it again. And even my in-laws were like, you're crying at a word. And I know. So then we're gonna fast forward just a little bit more, right? Fast forward a little bit more. So then, one night, Oth is streaming, and I get done streaming early. I'm just browsing through stuff. And I noticed, probably because I like dystopian stuff, you know, we've talked about this before. We were watching Black Mirror, which, by the way, do not watch that unless you have, like, a stomach like I do for dystopian stuff. It's pretty heavy shit. It'll freak you up if you're not ready for it. So we still had our Netflix, you know, subscription, because I wasn't done with Black Mirror. You know where this is going. So I was like, yeah, I was flipping through stuff. Well, you know whose face I found. And I'm like, dare I do this? I kinda looked left and I looked right. And I'm like, this isn't normally my cup of tea. I'm a sports girl. I'm a reality TV girl. I am a tomboy. I am not the type of person where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch my stories, you know, and that kind of shit. Okay, like, I am not that person. There is nothing wrong with being that person. I am not that person. I have never been that person. So, you know, so I'm like, all right. So I sit down and see, and I'm like, all right, this, you know, I've heard people talk about this, so. Well, Liz, hang on. You're going to love where this goes then. You'll love this, Liz. I think we'll have a lot more to talk about during our time together this time. So I sit down. Hang on. I need to do this for comedic effect. I don't care about my timer right now. Within 10 minutes of me turning on episode 1 of Bridgerton, I'm not fucking with you. This was me. I'm usually the person who, if there's anything other than reality TV and sports, I have to be playing something. Otherwise, I get bored. I know. I'm the person who went to school for English. I get it. I read a ton. I burnt out on reading, okay? Literally. Very much literally. I'm just like this within the first 10 minutes. And then, you know, a little bit of clothes starts coming off, right? And I'm just like, I'm like, I could not believe what I was seeing. I'm like, so, and I was okay with it. Like I was totally fine with that. So, I'm good. So, I can't even tell this with a straight face. So, Oz goes on break from his stream, right? Oh, thank you. Liz, this is, there's a whole freaking story behind a lot of, I mean, I'm wearing eyeshadow. I started wearing eyeshadow, like, I started getting into, like, applying more color on my eyes and stuff, like, during my trip. Like, again, this is a whole ass thing that's happened in the past month and a half. So, where was I? Which is fine. You can talk to me all you want. You don't worry about that.
Birth to a cactus.
Yo, babe! Thank you so much for the tier 2. I appreciate it. I gotta show you my... I'll wear 5 minutes of slutty glasses when I get done with this story. Which, again, that is a whole nother thing. We'll talk about that. I have a lot to tell. I have a lot to tell. So anyways, though. So... Bob, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 39. I really appreciate that. It's story time apparently right now. I don't even care if my timer's running right now. That's fine. This is why I don't speedrun as much anymore. Sometimes I just have a story to tell, okay? Like, welcome to the new Skybills of 2026, where as long as I don't die, it's a succeeded run. I don't care how long it takes. So anyways, so Oth, he takes off from, he gets up, uses the restroom, grabs something to drink. He always does this, right, during his stream. Lately, I've been wrapping up about, like, 1 a.m. Sometimes I'll go later, but lately it's been about 1 a.m. for me, right? So, Oth usually expects there to be some combination of, like, Twitch on the TV, and me just sitting there kind of with a vacant look on my face, leveling up some kind of bullshit on WoW, right? Like, that's typical Skyville stuff, right? Or at least typical who I used to be. So... Off passes the living room like nothing happens. Then he circles around and does like a double take, right? And he raises an eyebrow. I don't even look at him. This is still me. This is still me at the time. I'm like, oh. Like just this look between being seduced, feeling seductive, feeling like I'm just, something inside of me has awakened at some point, right? So like, so this is me. He doesn't need to look at the TV at this point. I don't know what kind of superpower this man possesses, because at this point, he doesn't know what I've gone through, like, psychologically at this point. All he knew is at this point is I watched Wicked 2 and bawled like a baby twice. He kind of had an idea, but he didn't, right? So I'm just staring at the TV with this dazed, dreamy look on my face, and he didn't even look at the TV. He looked at me. He looked at my face. He saw my laptop was closed. And he had this, like, look of, like, horror on his face. And he's like, oh, God, you're watching Bridgerton. And I kind of looked up at him. I gave him this, like, half smile. And I was like, I giggled a little bit. And then I went back to doing. And he's like, oh, no. Oh, no. So later... All right, I'll go back to playing now. Sorry. I just... See, I have stories to tell now. Like, I can't, like... I'm playing a game where if I completely game over, I have to start over, and these are long stuff, right? So let's go back to the game now. Thank you for your patience. We'll continue to game and do this, but sometimes I just have to tell a story, right? Sometimes I just have to tell a story. Anyways, we can tell a story in game. So now, I feel like the breath games kind of lend themselves really good to this. So Off gets done with his stream, and. Hey, Uni. Off gets done with his stream. And I don't feel like I've done something wrong. I mean, at least he wasn't. So, like, Bailey's ass shows up twice during this, right? Like, oh yeah, I told you I was going to put my slutty glasses on. Perfect time for this, too, honestly, speaking of the man. All right, so 337 is, this is for the tier 2 sub. funny. Again, speaking of which, right? So, I can't even tell this story without turning flush red. Here's the funny thing, the pill's lost and I'm feeling like a giddy person today. Like, who the frick am I, right? So, I'm trying to tell a story. You know what? No, I'm taking your lunch money now. Oh. All right, hang on. Hang on. We interrupt this regularly scheduled horny on main story. I still got 2 fairies. All right, can you stop like eating my arrows and just sit still? I actually I need the level 4 great fairy, so I actually do need to kill this fricker. All right, just hold on to that thought real quick, chat. All right. Okay, anyways, before the Talus rudely interrupted me. Oh, I have a luminous stone. That's good. Oh, right. I wasn't supposed to sell my amber, and I did at the beginning of it. Again? Distractions, 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 distractions. All right, so I have to remember to not sell my amber because I need that for my level 4 armor. Noted. That's okay. We're going to the jungle where there's going to be another Talus I can kill, so that's fine. All right. So anyways, Oth gets done with stream, right? Oth gets done with stream. Also, 3D, much hugs, by the way. I'm taking time out because I care. 3D, many hugs for you. I'm so sorry for everything you went through. So Oth gets done with stream. And it's not like there was any actual ass on the screen when he was looking, right? Nor does he know what awaited him, right? And he's like, this can be a thing that's a you thing. And I'm like, understandable, have a nice day. I get it. So the next night, the same thing happens. Now, the second episode wasn't nearly as raunchy as the first episode. I'm sorry, you can call that a spoiler, but it's the way it is. It was a little raunchy, but not like that raunchy, right? Well, no. It's not that. It's just... The show is moderately pornographic in spots. It's not... Oh, fuck me. That's a freaking guardian. Great. Much more loose with my language, too, since I've changed a little bit. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It can get borderline pornographic in spots. It's not terrible. Like, it's not like Game of Thrones pornographic, but it can get pretty revealing in spots, right? Liz, if you're up late tonight, I'll send you some, If you're into that kind of thing, I mean, I'm into both. I can send you both. There's some good shit in that show. Aw, man, is it already time to take slutty glasses off? Aw, man. Maybe we'll get another tier 2 or a 5-pack. Thank you again. That's all right. We can still have good stories without the slutty glasses, but I feel like the slutty glasses really make it. All right, so anyways. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Liz. So the next night, the same thing happens, right? The next night, the same thing happens. Except this time. And he won't admit it. I know he won't admit it. Yo! Yo, we're back to slutty glasses. I'll give you 10 minutes for that one, Bob. For the 5-pack, thank you. All right, we have slutty glasses till 3:47. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Barb. Appreciate that. We're back to slutty glasses time. Let's go. All right. Slutty, sexy glasses time, baby. So, the next night Oth comes back. Except this time, and he won't admit it, I could definitely tell he was feeling FOMO. So you want to know what he says next? Sure blew me away. I think I'm on like episode 3 at the time when he did this. He looks at me and he says, Sky. And I'm like, Mr. Blues. He's like, if you wait and rewatch the first 3 episodes with me, I will watch the series with you. And I'm like, oh. He's like, on one condition. What? And he's like, you can't gawk every single time you see him. And I'm like, I can't make that promise. I just can't. I'm sorry. I have needs. Like, that's not gonna happen. I cannot not appreciate good artwork when I see it. You know, like, it's not like it extends beyond the art. It does not extend beyond the art. You know, I love you. But, like, I can't not appreciate good art. Like, that's not the way I work. And he's like, all right, just don't overdo it. And I'm like, fine. So we started watching it together. Hey, Icon. So we started watching it together. Episode 1 passes by. Jaw drops again. On both nudity scenes, and I was like, what am I getting myself in? And I told him, I'm like, all right, the next 2 episodes are like super G-rated compared to this first episode. He's like, all right. Well, you know, Daphne's pretty cute too, honestly. So we were enjoying that together. The Duke of Hastings, also very nice looking gentleman. You know, very nice looking gentleman. Yeah, haha. I already have like a Regency outfit planned. Like when I told you all I had fun outfits planned for like GDQ and MagFest, I wasn't kidding. I have a Fiero cosplay, an Alphaba cosplay, and I have a Regency outfit already for GDQ and MagFest. Like, I'm dead serious. And yes, I'll take pictures. So, no, I'm not painting my face green, by the way. It's bad enough that the actors / actresses from Wicked had green like all over the set. We don't need that happening to all the stuff I bring to MagFest, you know. So Oth ends up watching it with me. He ends up actually really enjoying it. We're on the last 2 episodes of season 2, which this is an I thing. I can't say we. There's no we here. Frick me, it's raining. If I have any time between when season 3 ends, when we're done watching season 3 and when season 4 comes out, season 4 part 1 in late January comes out, I'm rewatching season 2. Season 2 is my freaking holy grail. And I'll tell you why. Oh, hang on. Get lost, you freaking skeletons. I'm telling a story. Last night, I got so into it, and again, I know this sounds like a match game prompt, but just bear with me here, okay? I got so into it last night, and this is where the now I can get back to what I was talking about from last night. The episodes we were watching last night was such a tease for so many different reasons. And again, I'm trying not to spoil, I'm trying to be very careful. There was literally a moment where, like, you know, we were watching like 3 episodes, like 3 different episodes, but like, again, I wasn't feeling well, right? So I had nothing but time last night. And the same shit kept happening. I'm sitting there, I'm on the edge of my seat, I'm ready. Like, my body is literally ready for what's about to pass to about to pass. And after, I promise you, the 5th fucking time it doesn't happen, I literally throw my arms up in the air, flip myself off the couch, and I'm like, and again, this was at 3 a.m. I'm like, come on! Like, super loud. And Off looks at me and he's like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, I could not talk. I don't think I've ever been emotionally wrapped up in a show so badly where I just could not communicate what I was feeling at that moment in time. It was just... I just don't feel that way. I normally about things, you know? And I was like, you're overreacting. And I'm like, no, you knew what you were getting yourself into with me, I told him. You knew where this was going. You know that's bullshit, I told him. I mean, I guess in retrospect it's funny, but it wasn't funny at the time. I was really annoyed at the time. You know, like 3 times, fine, I get it. It's the rule of 3. 4 times, I'm a little annoyed. You get into the 5, 6 territory, I'm like, I am freaking pissed off at that point. Anyways. So that's like the gauge of my emotions lately. I got emotionally exhausted just telling that story. So that's how what I've turned into lately. Yo, nut. That's a good summary of shit lately. Okay, can I like not have? Can I like have an encounter with this dragon and not die this time? That would be freaking fantastic. All right, Sky, free your Miss Bills. Free yourself of the horny, and just get the freaking horn from this thing. I need that horn, like, really badly. I've already lost 2 fairies to this fricker. The good news is I'm getting a nice updraft from it. No, we don't need another clip. Not of this. Moving on. All right, I'm gonna take a void out here. All right, I have 1 fairy left. I really need to be careful now. All right. Three fairies. I need to get that frickin' horn too. This sucks. All right, so I guess the best course of action is for me to get the tower from here, but I've lost track of where said. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can get over there. So anyways, I'm sorry, but not sorry if that story was long-winded. I'm not going to say I've fundamentally changed as a person in the last little while, but I'm definitely feeling a little different, for sure. So, like, it's really kind of motivated me that even in the face of adversity, like what I faced tonight, with not getting the job I really wanted, that I can still... Oh, frick me. Lionel. I will kill this Enox. I think the hard part was that I was strung along for a little while, and I get it, but it was a long time to wait, and I think it took its toll on me, and that's how I got this cold. Regardless, it's kind of motivated me now. Mind you, it's not in the best way, but... Ooh, there we go. It's motivated me to want to succeed even more on my stream now. Yeah, it's funny you mention that because I actually know the person who plays Rivali. So I would know if it was you or not. Oh, Biggie! You gave Liz a sub? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Do you love to go wandering beneath it? Yeah. I like that one too. Oh, y'all got 3, well, actually, I'll just say that was for Biggie's sub. Y'all got 3 free minutes of the glasses. All right. Yeah, for 5 subs, I wear that for 10 minutes. Excuse me. So yeah, I've been pretty emotionally charged lately, which is a little bit of an understatement, but it's okay. It's okay to be emotional. If anybody does have any questions, let it be on YouTube or on Twitch about my YOLO project, let me know. I am quite serious about growing my stream to the point where I'm going to be streaming on 3 different platforms starting as early as next week. Right now I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I will be on TikTok also starting next week. No, I understand, Icon. I'm just happy that you're here hanging out. That still does a lot for streamers that people don't realize. Okay, I need this tower over here. Now, I think a lot of people had to do the same. I am going to still be asking for help with the 70-30, but don't take that as a personal knock on you. I just will need people to help out still with that. All right, we made it. This is the only tower we get in the run. It gives us access to the, not only to the dragon if we need it again, but also to the 25 durian that we need. Yeah, I'm at 248 plus points right now, so we're almost there. I will need it though before the 31st at 8 p.m. if I want to extend another month. Yep, I have those videos on YouTube. No, you're fine. I don't judge. No, absolutely not. And anyone who does, it's not right. It's not who I am. No, I know times have been tough for a lot of people. I feel bad for even asking for people to help me out, but also, like, it is my business still, and, you know, not afraid to ask for help. Really gonna make me take this off so late. Oh, it's the bow, right. Was hoping I wouldn't even get targeted by this because it's almost done. Yo, Tanix! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Get raided, nerd! And Spike's giving birth to a cactus. Yo! Hell yeah, let's go, Tanix. Thanks for the tier 2. Thanks for the tier 2 for 24. Let's freaking go.
You ever visited a truck stop?
Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope ZA. I still need to finish ZA. Good. I keep getting owned by the dragon, but lucky for me, I'm playing in a category where I'm allowed to use fairies, so I still have one fairy left. Holy shit. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 party platter pack. Appreciate that. Anyone who got a sub, welcome back, or welcome.
Do you love to go wandering beneath a clear blue sky?
Appreciate it, Anonymous. Thanks. Yeah, let's go.
You ever visited a truck stop?
I love my freaks alerts. Those are probably going to be a mainstay. I love Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction.
Do you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
Yeah, it's off.
Ever gone mountain biking?
Yeah, I got a pipe fiction, I think.
Did you ever have a job as a waiter?
Oh my gosh. Can't be losing my voice right now. Just started up stream. Off totally called this too. He's like, "You're gonna start up your stream tonight, babe?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You're gonna lose your voice like an hour in." I'm like, "Don't bring that on me. Don't do that." Sometimes you know is better than me. What an otter. I think I've just been like really stressed out lately because I was strung along so long by finding out about, again, it's not like it would have been life-changing. It would have been a few extra dollars, but nothing like life-changing. Just would have been more experience for me. Again, if everything goes to plan next year, I'm not going to need it anyways. Alright, I think I need... Yeah, there it is. Alright, so how many do I have now? I have 29 plus 1. Okay, so I still need the dragon. I still need the horn off the dragon, which I know how to procure that now. And then I would like to see if I can catch the person who sells the 5 durian down here. And then I can go to Tavantha. I think that's going to be my order of operations. Nice. Need these for Thunderblight. I have to remember, do not sell the amber. I can sell the other stuff, but don't sell the amber. I can sell these. Can sell these. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, browsers be that way lately. Mine's been doing some stuff too. I get that. That'll be good for Thunderblight. That'll be very good for Thunderblight. They're good for mid-level right now. Okay. Anything else? Yo, Revan, thanks for the raid. Gamer, how are you doing? Oh yeah, should be selling my scales. Donkey Kong 64 randomizer.com. Hell yeah. The DK64randomizer.com. That one. Alright, that was a nice shot. Alright, I'm not seeing the person who sells dirty in here, so I'm just gonna build a campfire and see if I can catch the dragon. Yo, Revan, thank you again. And thanks, Biggie. I think the dragon comes from this direction. Yeah. Alright, this time we have some shock resistance. Alright. Think clean thoughts and it won't come after you, right? Oh no, that's not what it preys on, does it? Do these dragons prey on dirty thoughts? Game's not that sentient, is it? There's no way. That's just a superstition. That's not real. There's no way in hell that's real. That was the only time the frickin' dragon didn't hurt me, though. Aw, tiny possum. What a baby. Okay. So now I have that. I need to go to Tabantha now. Tabantha's like in this direction-ish. Thanks again for thinking of me, Revan. That was super sweet of you. All right, let's go. Nice. Let's hope this horse is good. No. I don't need another horse that's not going to listen to me that well. No. See this path? Ride it. Yo, Barb! Yeah, I guess we keep the glasses on. Thanks, Barb. Appreciate it, gamer. Hell yeah, we'll make it so. Thanks, Bob. All right, just think clean thoughts, Sky, and we got this. Don't get distracted. We need a ton of Bobican parts, so that's why I'm hunting them. You know what I need? I need some electrical arrows. Come on. Hell yeah. I think these actually give the good Bobican guts. Kind of figured that one would. Bye, Biggie. Thanks again, Bob. I really appreciate it. You dirt. I still can't believe how much they recover health quickly. I think Ganon recovering health is the most frustrating aspect of this game.
And Spark's giving birth to a cat.
Yo, hell yeah, Makomo. I'll stand for a little longer too, thanks, Dad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love these shades. There we go. That should be enough to get my next upgrade of that. Makoma, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 43. I appreciate that. I'm hoping to get like actual prescription eyeglasses with these frames. These are my sunglasses, but I can't resist not wearing them. I love them. And actually, the frames of these are out of stock right now, so no, I'm not trading these frames in. I love these frames with the pinks, so I'm just gonna wait till the other ones are in stock. Did my horse like legit run away? What are you doing down here? Yeah, I get that. Hey, Mike, what's up? All right, we'll do Trial of Power. Move, horse. The horse had plenty of time to drink from the water. Also, welcome. We do Trial of Power for a couple of reasons. Number one, I like how convenient it is to Hyrule Castle. Number two, a lot of good items in here. There's an Edge of Duality in here that's quite good. I thought Guardian stuff was supposed to be good against Guardian stuff. Am I mistaken? I need something with a little more firepower on it. Good stuff. I think there's at least one more of those. There's my Edge of Duality. Why are there... Oh, probably because this is Master Mode. I didn't even consider that. I'm like, why are there two in here? Because it's Master Mode. What do I got? Really don't want to use those right now. But I have to. Alright, what else do I got for you that's not that? Guess this. These take like no damage. And I even have double attack up. That is brutal in Master Mode. And again, that's with double attack. Tough shrine. They work well against Ganon though, right? Like that was gonna be my primary way to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? Somebody told me that the Guardian weapons did more against Ganon. Hey, Glitch Cat, how you doing? Good to see you, gamer. Looking forward to seeing you soon. That was like perfect. Yeah, it is almost that time. Looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, this was worth getting alone because of the diamond too at the end here. Diamond right over here. Trial of Power always gives. Takes a little bit, but it also gives. All right, good to go. I'll wear these for another 7 minutes. I think that should cover everybody's incentives for now. No, I really like these shades. They're super cute. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think hitting up the durian fruit first before going into Central Hyrule and making the long walk to Tabantha is probably worth it. At least I think it is. A lot of guardians wandering around here, so you gotta be careful. Knowing me, I'll probably be willing to take a chance still, even with one fairy on me. Because I'm about to get more. Alright, horse. You stay there. I'm gonna go get this fire blade. I love the flame blade. That one's usually worth taking a chance for. It's like right there. Okay, so I know there's some spider guardians around here. At this point, I'm getting a little bit better at deflecting lasers, so as long as we're not caught by two at the same time, it should be fine. I don't like going through here at night. This is not at night, just period. This area is not fun, especially in master mode. I don't think this one has anything good on it. Nah, they're just soldier weapons. All right, let's run. I do not want a Moblin arm, though. No. Bad. Alright, so Tabantha should be, or at least entrance-ish to Tabantha should be coming up soon. Probably gonna grab one more Testus drink along here, though. Eat it. Ooh, this was not a good river to drop into. Forgot this one rushed a little fast. Did somebody end up looking up after the last run died just because we didn't have enough strength to Ganon if the guardian weapons did more to Ganon? Oh, thanks, Bob. That's so sweet of you. It's a big help to me. So we were thinking guardian weapons do bonus damage, but we got to get the ones from the major test of strength. So we have to do all the major tests of strength. I'm just hoping it doesn't expect me to do all the stuff with Robbie's things for it to really... Okay, this is a minor test of strength. Yeah, we only want the major test of strength for the most part. I didn't feel like I hit it, but I apparently did. I'll take it. It's very tempting right now to go into Ganon's castle and get some stuff. Still dying here, jeez. Hey Ray, look at the racks. Aw. Some cuties on Critter Vision right now. Alright. Incentive, good. Nah, I think I got a stress cold, Numakomo. I'm actually on the mend right now. I was in the running for a job and they waited like a really long time to get back to me, and I was actually one of the final 3, but I didn't get it for reasons I don't understand or know. And I think the stress took its toll on me. I'm going to Ganon's castle because I can right now. I'm at least gonna go do the major test of strength in there. Did I get the Zora thing? I did. Nice. So if I want to go up any waterfalls, I can. I'm trying to be a good sport about it. It's just, I've been applying to like the same like number of jobs the past like 6 years or so. That's why I want to do so well on my own merits now. Try to really make the stream take off. That's why I'm like going to be try streaming this stuff next year. Thank you. Yeah, I'm certainly not entitled. Like, I'm not, like, being like, hey, why isn't this working? Like, it's not like that. Just after what I went through for the past month. I mean, I've had conversations how I feel like, I've kind of hit a glass ceiling of sorts, but I really felt this way after this last thing happened. Because I had a really kick-ass interview. Yeah, it's been that way for a while now. Just this one was extra damning. And I'm definitely not getting any younger, so I definitely need to take matters into my own hands now. I actually have the current longest running hot show, fix show. Me and Ecdysis. It just motivates me to want to keep doing better. But I think I'd, at this point, rather work on my stream. Whoa, you dick. Yo, Rizar, thank you so much for the 20 months. Holy moly. Appreciate it, gamer. No, I don't think that's it. I think just a lot of people want to work for GDQ. And while I do, I'm trying to get all the experience I can, so when I go to apply for like jobs like Games Committee that I've highly sought for a while, I don't keep getting turned down because I have a lack of experience within the company's upper ranks. But like I said, I think it's better if I try to take matters into my own hands at this point and just try to really, really, really dig into my stream next year. I feel like I've done everything I can at this point. I don't want to get to be like 40, 45 years old discovering that, you know, I spent my whole... Oh, I didn't even know there was a star frag. They're nice. That I spent the greater part of my life trying to get something that I ultimately... Hang on for a sec. Could have been going for something else. You know? It's not even salt or anything like that. It's just like, I don't want to waste my time. Oh, I need to get way more stuff still. I need to get better weapons still. And I also still need to power up my armor, too. Alright, good enough. I definitely don't think the amount that I went through it was worth the pay that was being offered. Wasn't that much of a dream job. Thanks again, Rizar, for the 20, by the way. Appreciate it, gamer. What I'm going to be aiming for is much higher than that. Nah, I think succeeding in my stream is going to feel much more fulfilling to me, I think, in the long term. No, these are weapons I'm going to need to keep for Ganon. I agree. get me wrong, I've enjoyed doing hotfix and stuff, but hotfix is something I do on the side. It's not like the end all be all, you know? What hyper? I think the spear's the only one I don't really need. No, my show is random number generation. Hotfix is the network that I stream to. It's my second job. Been doing that for 6 years. I used to have 2 shows on there actually, but I gave one up so I didn't put somebody out of a job. I could have still had 2 shows, but I didn't. Again, I didn't want to put somebody out of a paycheck. It didn't feel right to me. So I took a pay cut so someone else didn't get. It was hard giving up Mercy Kill, but I always tried to be a team player. It does count for a lot, actually, Glitch Cat. Thank you. I think the hardest part for me was the fact that for the past, I don't know, I was really strung along. I waited about a month for results from this, you know? And I know that, like, sometimes that's nothing, but, like, for, like, a job like this, it was a long time to wait. It really was. It's not like it was, like, a 6-figure job or anything like that, you know? Oh, that's funny. I can't get it. Oh, there we go. I think that was the painful part. Like, I got so stressed out, it made me sick. Well, I'm still dealing with it, but yeah, you get the point. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get it. I just knew I was like a final 3 finalist. That was all I knew. And I mean, I appreciate it, but that doesn't like give me money. Well, I mean, it's not like mean or anything like that, but you know, I also try to think logically. All right, I'm not in combat, so let's get out of here. I think part of the problem is that I've never been a manager. Like, this was the only thing that I could arrive at. I've never been a manager or a supervisor. I mean, yes, I've taught students before, you know, and yes, I've volunteered for had donations before, right? Like, I've had to supervise other volunteers, but like, I've never done it on a mass scale. And I don't know if they were looking for it on a mass scale, but like, according to the job description, which was public, that's not an NDA thing. According to the job description, I only had to supervise 2 or 3 people, which is what head donations was as well. I wasn't going to be the head of the department or anything like that. Like, did I have like 10 plus years experience? No. Did I have a lot of experience? Yeah, I'd say I had a fair number of experience. So I don't know what happened. I think part of the thing with me is just overall, like whenever I work with someone or something, I'm not a, like I said, my interview went well. I'm not worried about that. But like when it comes to like my work ethic, I am not afraid to tell someone what I think about something. And I don't just blindly say yes to things. And maybe that was the thing that bit me in the ass. Who knows? But like, if something doesn't seem right, I say something about it. Like, that's just who I am as a person. And maybe that's where I faltered at some point. I mean, I can't give up RNG right now because, you know, it's not like great money, but it's decent money, and it's good to hold a second job just in case, you know, especially for those months where I don't bring in as much because, you know, streaming's kind of cyclical. I can't pronounce that word, but just the way in which the whole process went down on a professional level just does not sit well with me. And it pains me to say that, you know, because, you know, as someone who's worked with them for so long, they do a lot of good. They do a lot of good. They really do. You know, I have good things to say. But as a professional, I cannot vouch for what happened. I'm not going to break NDA, but I cannot vouch for the whole process that I had just went through. Like, I can't. It was very painful, hurtful, however you put it. And it just reinforces that everything I want to do next year is the right path I want to take. But I'm not going to be making any major moves outside of working on my stream until I succeed at what I'm doing. And it could be next year, it could be the year after, where I ultimately am happy with where I want to be and that I can make further changes. But I do know that the decisions I want to make are the right ones based on what I went through in the past week. Well, month, really. And there's some pros to not getting it right now, honestly. Like, had I gotten the job today, and today was when everybody found out, well, at least the finalists like me found out, I would have only had less than a week to prepare. And that also didn't sit right with me. I think I would have had to work as early as next Saturday for that. And like no prep. And I'm someone who likes to prepare, have all my ducks in a row. So again, there's some positives to not getting it too. But again, it's more about the process, right? Yeah, would have been. Yeah. And again, I need to be careful in what I say because I'm still considered staff, you know, when I work for RNG. I still work for Hotfix, you know, so I have to kind of mind my P's and Q's, but yeah. What I can say is I disagree with how everything was handled, and I'm very disappointed with how everything went down, and I think that that is a nice professional way to put it. Right. I think the problem is that I have been working for them for a long time. I've been working for them for, my gosh, 6 years at this point, and volunteering for over a decade, and I'm just tired of being looked past, you know? Like, there has to be a certain point where I have to be like, I have hit a glass ceiling. I need to look out for me. Especially as a woman in this really cutthroat industry, I have to look out for me. Like, I know what I'm capable of. I know my value in the workplace, and I am worth way more than this. I am worth way more than this. I know who I am, and I know what I stand for. Okay. Well, yeah, and it's not like that's the first time something like this has happened either. Maybe on this scale it's the first time it's happened, but like, it's not the first rodeo with it, you know? Yeah, I didn't know why they made their decision. No, I never did. I never will find out why they made their decision. They just said, nope, you weren't offered the position. Goodbye. I'm like, that's great. A month of being on hold, and I'm just like that, tossed. Good shit. Right. There's another major test of strength over here I need to do. No, that's what Oth was telling me too. No. I've tried to learn not to take it personal. It's just, again, it kind of fuels me. I know it's putting a lot of pressure on myself, and I know it's very unlikely, but quite frankly, I am already a member of like the top 2 to 1% of streaming. Why not finish the job and become the top, 0.01% of streaming, you know? At this point, why can't I do it? There's no greater person to invest in than myself. I'm sure a lot of people who've gone into streaming, into television, had their doubts too. But they made it somehow, one way or another. I gotta be that person now, you know? I'm sure everybody had that moment in their life in entertainment of some kind where the people told them, they're like, oh, yeah, that's not for you. That's for the very big 1% with connections. No, I'm not gonna take no for an answer. Not this time. I'm making this happen next year. I know Oz probably a little concerned that I'm gonna overwork myself. I think that's like his thing, right? Like he's like severely worried that I'm gonna overwork myself trying to do this. Nope, I don't half-ass anything. I also don't know when to quit, ever. Ooh, there's 4 fairies here. Trying to think. The blood moon gives me access to more durian right now. Yo, got a tip? Oops, I did not mean to back out of that. Six years experience for an entry level paid, unpaid internship. Sorry, you're too. Yeah, that's happened to me too, Bob, for sure. Oh, you're fine, Pika. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably get that horn from the dragon. Because that's another major test of strength I can do. And I've got to go to Akala next anyways. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. The best decision I ever made for myself was actually to step away from teaching. I was, in terms of like what I was going to have to do and not get paid enough for, I was definitely going to be taken advantage of. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, I'm still honestly doing free labor when I go next week, but I want to help Hotfix succeed, so I'm choosing to do it. But I am doing free labor for Hotfix again next week. It's only 6 hours of free labor, but free labor's free labor, you know? Yo, Kit, what's up? Yo, I miss you so much, Kit. Thanks for thinking of me, friend. Hope you're doing right. Yo, Cliff, thanks for the raid too. Appreciate that. Look at these awesome people. Y'all here just in time. This is a good shrine for that. Thank you, thank you. Kit! How you doing? It's good to see you, gamer. Hi, Kit. How are you doing? Actually, before I do this, excuse me, I'm sorry. I need to teleport and cook. Because I need, in order to make this last, I need to cook up some attack. Doing a multi-world rando with some friends. Yeah, what game were you playing? Yeah, Kit is a friend of mine from the Calo events. Kit's freaking awesome. Go follow Kit. You did Link to the Past? Hell yeah, gamer. Cliff did Bagman too. Ha! That's awesome. I might be doing something like that with some friends in a couple days too. I know I talked with Gliv and Lost about doing something on New Year's. Oh gosh. No, not WMS. That game is so bad. So bad. Yeah, I've had a stress cold lately. I'll be fine. It's actually almost gone. This is the best it's been in days. I'm thankful for that, because it's been bad. Aw, thanks, Cliff. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good meeting you. Any friend of Kit's is a friend of mine. Thanks for thinking of me. Hey! What's up? Trying to not die of this cold. Yeah. I like those emotes. Those are cool, Cliff. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Sky. I'm a friend of Kit's. We are doing Breath of the Wild Master Mode, and we're trying to beat Master Mode without dying. We also can't fight. We cannot get the divine powers through the beasts. So it's gonna be fun. I got up to Ganon because I ran out of weapons and stuff. I couldn't kill him. I ran out of everything. All right. So. You're under the weather yourself? Oh no, Cliff, I'm so sorry. Hope you feel better soon. I feel like a lot of people have been oh shit. A lot of people have been going through. A lot of people have been getting sick from this lately. It's just like a cold too. It's like the weirdest thing. It's a cold that'll just kick the crap out of you. Got him. He's the only person that can get you. I've been hitting up the workout machines a lot lately. I'm actually going to start lifting next year. I took pictures of myself on Instagram lately, which Kit, thanks for the follow on Instagram. I am down 50 pounds since last year. I have been working my ass off on that. Hey, what's up? So I'm glad I've at least been making some progress there. But yeah, I gotta learn how to lift next year, though, because I'm tired of being a weakling in my arms. Yeah. My progress pictures are on Instagram, though, if you want to see it. You're playing through Breath of the Wild first time, heading for Zora's Domain, so you can do Valruta. Yo, hell yeah. No, Mifa's Grace is great. I did a YOLO run of regular before doing, this. I was able to finish a YOLO run. I think it was like 19 hours or something like that using the Divine Beast, but this one's the hard one, the any percent where you can't do the Divine Beast. All right, so I need to go to Kala next, I think I said. I need a scale. I need a scale from the dragon. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, thank you, Cliff. I appreciate that. I'm getting older too, so it's definitely hard for me to do that, so. But yeah, I definitely want to learn how to do a little bit more. I've been working on planks lately. Planks kind of suck. Planks, I suck at them so much too. Like, I want to be good at them, and then I'm like, ugh. Okay, so I need to remember what time of day this dragon comes out. Well, for me, every day is leg day, you know? Yeah, I don't like those either, Cliff. Those suck, too. But yeah, I'm gonna get someone to work with me and learn how to lift this winter when I get back from GDQ. I don't have to get super swole, I just don't want to be a weakling. Oh, no, I got your stuff. The way I'm doing this here, I have it so, if I die once, I have to start the whole file over again. That's the whole premise of YOLO. I'm actually looking for more amber, and I'm looking for I know there's a talus around here. Take that, because I need 10,000 rupees at some point. Yeah, that's what I need. My rec center, once you get like a membership with them, which it's not too bad yearly, they'll give you someone to help out to start. But still, though, I'm letting myself be happy for the progress I did make over this past year, though. But I'm always looking for ways to improve. Trying to remember what time of day this dragon comes out. I want to say it's evening, maybe. Thought there was a talus here. Because I need, excuse me, I need to get a lot of amber for the tier 4 upgrade. I need to be able to take a few more hits. Yeah, we saw it earlier. I just forgot to shoot a thing off of it because I'm like, oh yeah, I do want that because I want to be able to do the test of strength in Akala, and we're about to go to Akala next. Is this it? Maybe this is it. It looks like that should be a talus. How is this not a talus? Could have sworn this was a talus. Maybe it's this one? One of these is a talus. Well, I'll go until I see the talus or I run into the dragon. I know there's a talus near this edge because I almost fell off a couple times earlier. Maybe it's on the other side. Well, if I don't see it soon, I can try to turn it to nightfall. Maybe this one comes around at night. Okay, we are looking for a dragon. Haven't played a Zelda game since 62. I would recommend the Switch ones. This is actually Switch 2, but it's originally on Switch and Wii U. I have a feeling this dragon's not going to come out if it's raining. Yeah, I would definitely recommend this era of Zelda. This and Tears are both really good. Come on, I just need a scale. Alright, we're looking for a flaming red dragon. Wait, the dragon can't be here. It's behind Death Mountain right now. If I remember. So maybe I have to wait till, like, really early morning? Because at night, it's behind Death Mountain. If I remember right. So we're looking for Dinral. Oh, there it is. There's Dinral. See him? I'll just wait for him to come over here. All right, we'll grab this, float into the canyon, and then we'll get out of here and go to Akala. I think we'll have to teleport to Kakariko to get closest to there. All right, here we go. This is not going to be pleasant, is it? Can't see shit. There we go. Dinral's actually, like, the nicest of the three. Dinral's the only one who hasn't, like, taken a ferry or run from me at this point, so... There we go. Thanks, Dinral. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Akala. Zor's Domain is, like, close-ish to Akala, but I wanna say... I can try going from Zor's Domain. Yeah, I feel like the hazards and tiers aren't nearly as bad. So this is the Kala right above here. I'm gonna use the thing to go up the waterfall and see if I can take a shortcut from here. There's a waterfall right there in the back. I don't mind it because you get a lot of arrows from it, and I use a lot of arrows. Just gotta be careful for that fricker up there. Alright, so this is north. That's a lot of enemies up there. Well, in master mode, they're pretty bad. Okay. Oh, these are luminous stones. Nice. Again, we have to get 11,000 more rupees, which sounds like a lot. Probably a little bit more than that if I want to buy more arrows, which I do. Alright, we made it to Akala. I think we'll probably hit up this ring of power first. Actually, no. We should probably do the minor test of strength in the Great Fairy. So we'll go this way. I do have to get more attack food. Otherwise, the power spring is going to be annoying. I think this one's only a minor test of strength, though, so this one should be fine. I know this shield doesn't deflect the way the others do. Yeah, haha. How many spirit orbs do I have? Oh, I have 7 of them. This is like number 8. I'll be able to get 2 more. That'll kind of be nice, actually. Pulling up that stamina bar is going to be important. Easy. Don't think I'm gonna want this, but I'll take it just in case. Doing pretty well time-wise, but I still need a lot of those guardian weapons. I'm really hoping what y'all say about the Guardian weapons is true. It's really the only chance I'm gonna have against Ganon in this mode. I didn't think I was gonna get anywhere with fairies. I have to get a shit ton of money. The Guardian part should be able to help out with that, though. I also need a lot of amber. At least I can enhance all these at level 3. Question is, do I need level 4? I want to say yes. I don't think it would hurt, at least, to have more defense. Certainly didn't work last time to only have level 3. Let's redeem for 2 more stamina bars. I probably want to get 4 more. I can do hole in 1 here. That one's going to be an easy shrine. Oh yeah, I do that and like the rest of the test is strength and I should be fine. It's an easy Korok to get, unless the rock's really far away. Looks like it is. Excuse me. Yo, get up to where this is. Then I need to remember where the spring of power is around here so I can get test of strength there. There's hole in one. Where are we on weapons? Probably could use another good one. Want these. Excuse me. And then again, we're not selling the amber, but we can sell a lot of other stuff. I want to cook the guardian parts with the stuff, and that'll sell for pretty well. Yeah, take care, Cliff. I'm glad I've motivated you. Nice meeting you. Have a good one. All right, y'all, it's time for everyone's favorite shrine, hole in one. Ooh, this one's going a little bad. Are we gonna get it? Yes! It's a hole in one. I don't need the frost blade. We'll just go for hole in one. Do I have any more wood? Gotta get out of this storm. We do. Alright, can it, like, stop raining? I need to cook shit. Thank you. That storm lasted forever. Good enough. All right. All right, we need the spring of power. I think it's just over here. I didn't even know about the Springs of Power until I played this much later. But they're actually quite handy. Oh, shit. Is that a Lionel? No, it's not. Okay. I knew there were Lionels around here, but I'm not too worried about the Bobbikins. The springs are typically just shrines. But this one in particular is a major test of strength, and we need these weapons to kill Ganon, because apparently they deal, like, bonus damage to Ganon? Oh, is this a Talus, actually? I need to fight a Talus. Oh, frick, that's a Lionel. Okay. Told you all there was a Lionel back here. Okay, so the Spring of Power is up here then. Hey, sweetie. Oh no, Spring of Power is down here. I overshot it. We are doing all the major tests of strength right now, babe. How are you doing? Here. If you've never seen a Spring of Power, now's your chance to see what one looks like. You hold your thing, put that in. Whoa, is that the author blues? Feeling a little bit better. Probably pushed myself a little bit more than I should have today. All right. I have a good idea where I want the breaking point in this to be. And this isn't it yet, though. It's funny about Breath of the Wild is I remember sucking at these shrines, and then you just kind of get better at them as time goes on. This game's neat like that. Actually, this is a Chronosis one. I like the when it does this. But then it recovers health. See, that's the annoying part. Yo, Kara, thanks for the raid, gamer. Appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. I can't wait to see you soon. I hope you had a good stream. Heck yeah. was a decent fight. I've had better, I've had worse there. Thanks, Kiara. Appreciates ya. Also, thank you, Hyper. I appreciate you too. All right, so I didn't get... I still should probably get more durian near the jungle. So I'll probably go back there now. So we'll go to the one near Eventide. So, Kara, how are y'all's streams? Does the durian not regrow after a blood moon? Or is it more of a time-based thing? I see some of it grew back, but I feel like it's random. This one came back. Yeah, it feels a little random, though. I do have to go get some bananas, too, while I'm near here. At least enough for 5 bananas so I can get the attack food made for Ganon. Definitely not as much durian here as there could be, though. So it doesn't all come back. Interesting. I saw you did Jaws. Did you finish Jaws? Like, did you master it, I mean? Maybe some of this durian grew back. I'm more concerned about the durian than the Hinox. Sure. Toenail, guts. All right, do I have a shitty bow? I kind of do. All right, that Hinox was no big deal. All right, durian. I'll take all the durian I can get right now. All right, gotta get some bananas now. I need 5 of them, that's it. Hello, Sparky. All we need are 2 banana trees because they contain 2 to 3 apiece, and I need 5 bananas. I gotta go into the forest anyways. I could also just buy the razor shrooms from there too. I think that pretty much does the same thing if I can't find them. I always seem to forget where the bananas are. I know there's a few near the enemies. And that's by design. Oh, right. We need more ambers, so I might as well kill this Talos here. Gotta be careful, though. This Talos has given me some difficulties before. We gotta kill this, though. Come on. I need amber and I just need money in general, so. That was a pretty good fight. I feel like I should have ran into a banana tree by now. I knew the Talus was there, but no banana trees around here? Come on. Let's save that. Good night, Makamo. Yeah, I probably should have posted Banker Stank a while ago too, but it's alright. Looking for some nanner trees. I think there's some down here. No, not fighting any of them. Oh, that's a good shield for the Ganon fight. I think between that and if I go get the Hylian shield like I usually do, I should be set for shields. That's really freaking good, actually. Oh, I shouldn't need any more shield slots now. The hell are these banana trees? I thought they were all over this area. Oh, I did not find any bananas, but I did find more durian. Guess we take those. Big radish, that's pretty good. And again, worst case, remember, I can't teleport out of combat, though. That's the only risk I take by doing this. Should probably run. This isn't worth it. Aww. So as soon as the combat music leaves and we get safely out of battle, we'll teleport, because I am not finding, like, anything here. Hi, Cass. Cass, I don't suppose you know where bananas are, do you? I'll just go to the woods and buy razor shrooms at this point. This is getting to be a little ridiculous. Make sure I'm completely out of combat. Okay. Alright, I'm out of combat. I guess I'll go back here. And I'll get the one. You're eventide. Yeah, I have. Well, no, I mean, I know where they are, but I haven't fought one. Oh, is this it? Ah, finally. Okay, well now I know where these are. Of course, the minute I stop looking for them. Isn't that always the way? That kind of scared the poop out of me. All right, so we have our bananas in hand now. Let's move. We're just gonna run. We know the Thunder Plateau is above us. This is always thunderous. Yep, just keep running this way. Now, I'm not going to bother with the modest test of strength. We want the major test of strength, which is over by Eventide. No! You jerk. I don't want to fight Yeehaws. It's such a waste of time. Eat it. Oh, that's it. It went down in one hit. All right, let's keep going. I like in Tears how you can wear their armor, though. I think that's kind of cool. So yeah, I think we just climb up here, and then we just run to the edge, and then fly from there. We should be able to get to the major test of strength. A little bit of walking, but I should be able to get there. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of want those. I didn't know these were up here. Kind of nice. It's a nice thing about traveling around at night. You can find those a little easier. So this will probably we'll do the major test of strength here, and this will probably be a good spot because it's almost 2. That's Lurlin. Don't need that. Gotta climb up there and then float down. Let's move. Yeah, I'm not sure what else is needed besides the amber for the final gear upgrade for this. I just know it's a lot of amber. Which usually just equates to a lot of Talus kills, and Talus aren't really that big of a deal to kill. Yep, keep going, Link. Need that test of strength. We need all the weapons we can get for Ganon. How are we doing on inventory for that? I'll have to let go of pretty much anything that's not the ++. Yeehaw! So yeah, you don't even need to do anything up here. We're just gonna float off the edge once I recover stam. Yeah, I like the power constructs too. Yeah, this is only a modest test of strength. I'm sure there's a couple more major tests of strength in the cold place. I'll have to look that up tonight or tomorrow. Because I got most of the ones I know about after this one. I don't think there's like a ton of major tests of strength in this game. To my knowledge, at least, there's not a ton. I don't have any attack food this time, do I? That's not going to bode over well. Ah, so be it. Oh, you jerk. Oh, yeah, I have defense up. It doesn't matter. Probably not my brightest idea taking the non-attack up food in here. Or the not attack food up food in here. Can I deflect this? Oh, I can't? Boo. Boo. That's all right. I have 4 more fairies still. Double check that, but I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. I can't deflect those lasers back, are they? I know the timing's a little different in master mode. Yeah, I had tons of food on me still. I was just trying to be conservative. If I didn't have the fairies, I just would have eaten more food. I think the food's a little better than the fairies, personally. Triple defense up, though. I'm surprised it did that. Right, let's go back to Kakariko. All right. $6.15. 5. Okay. Cool. All right, let's use streaming. YouTube, thanks for being here. Probably be back and try to finish this run tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here and stopping by. YouTube's Jeff on the purple site. All right. Can somebody check my TikTok and make sure that looks good? I think we are good. All right. All right, here we go. Now we just have to not die on Breath of the Wild. All right. Let's go, gamers. Oh, right, I want my gloves. I am not raw dogging. This is too important of a session to raw dog today. No, we're not doing phrasing. You want to have an account on TikTok? Okay. Alright. The sad thing is, in about 10 minutes, I'll have to go take a quick break to get my laundry on, put Austin, but other than that, All right, now I gotta figure out what the heck I was doing. All right, so I need, oh yeah, I need 10,000 rupees. That's just swell. Ah, hey, Lizzie. Great powers are said to be in the book. All right. Hello. I need to think. I have 8 Buvakin guts. I don't know if I use more, but I might as well take them. That's okay. You'll get it back. I mean, I'm gonna be at AGDQ soon and MagFest, so once I come back from that, I'll be back for a while. Well, hello there. Hello to everyone lurking on TikTok. Good to see y'all. Don't worry, you don't have to chat. Just saying hey. And hello to anyone who might be watching on the red site, purple site, etc. All right, so I probably want more arrows. What is my arrow count looking like right now? Oh yeah, I meant to do research on greater test of strength. Way to go, Skyvilles. Way to do your Breath of the Wild homework in between sessions. You know, we were only trying to do rocket sciencey things. Okay, I gotta sell my shit. I have been meaning to play the other Hyrule Warrior games. I've only played the original one. I love Hyrule Warriors. I used to speedrun it back in the day. Big fan, big fan. Oh, we got a long way to go. All right, let's literally cook. Hey, why? Okay, let's, you know, we nearly died like 3 times trying to get this thing, so we might as well make the dang thing. Where is my scale? Not my scale, my horn. Aw, yeah, 30 minutes of attack. Let's freaking go. That's for the Ganon fight and the Ganon fight only. Not too bad. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do Robbie's thing because of how much I got my butt kicked last time I fought Ganon in this mode. Still recovering from this. Oh, right, I need more amber too, so I'm gonna have to go kill more taluses. I definitely want the full gambit of, okay, that's not too bad, 11. All right, I need to make money on here. So I need some of these. And I guess we'll, ooh, if I'm considering going to Robbie though, I guess I'll just use these. Good, excited that I finally got, we're finally on 3 services. Shout! Is that you? Oh my gosh, we have Shout on TikTok. Yo, Shout, what up? Oh my goodness gracious, how are you doing, friend? I am super excited to see y'all. We have the lovely Mr. Damon Shout of the wonderful prize squad here on TikTok. Shout, that's super sweet of you to be here on my first TikTok. Appreciate that, gamer. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been really trying to diversify my content lately, so I added the red streaming site. TikTok's kind of picky about what I choose to call it. A few weeks ago, and tonight's the first time I added TikTok. So yeah, kind of excited to see where stuff goes from here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, chat. That means a lot. You have a safe travels too. because it's like a toilet. Yeah, Abs. Abs, when are you coming back on travels with us? Are you gonna feel like doing that anytime soon? Oth and I were talking about how we used to miss you traveling with us. I warned you, Ray. I warned you. Do you think I almost took a death after 7 hours thinking about a shitty show? No. No, you gotta understand, like, when I tell you shit's good, you know? You got a job, so you have... Abs, you better get your ass up here. I miss you. Also, congrats on job. Daphne just met the prince. And, oh, yeah. That's a great scene. That's a good scene right there. Poor Oth has to listen to me giggle with friends now about Bridgerton like all the time, and I kind of low-key feel bad for him. Liz is gonna come over. We're gonna have like a girls' night and watch Bridgerton on Friday night. I'm just gonna corrupt like half my friends with this show this week. And you know what? I don't feel bad about it. I don't. I'm going to enrich minds this week. Well, next week technically, but yeah. I'm out here doing the Lord's work. Someone's got to do it. Ah, shit. I still got to get to 10 grand. I got to see if my laundry finished soon because I gotta change out my laundry. Yeah. Like, even if you're done watching, I can see myself watching season 2 at least once a year. Maybe once every 6 months until I get it out of my system. As a matter of fact, once we're done watching season 3 for the first time, if I have time before season 4 starts, I'll go back and watch season 2 again. You know why. Oh my gosh, what? This is gonna be a long ass night if I can't keep my train of thought. It's not a train right now, it's a clusterfuck. All right, okay, so I got that. I need to find where other greater tests of strength are. That's what I need to do. I'll just look it up on my phone at this point because I have like a million windows open. Major test of strength. I probably should go to the woods and get more sword spots. All right. Okay, so we got the one in the sea. Oh my gosh, there's 2 in the Hebra Mountain. I knew there was going to be 2 up there. Great. So that means I'm going to want to cook. I need to cook food that'll keep me sustained up there. Yes. Wait, which one? I sent nukes like 10 million screenshots. You're going to have to refresh my memory. So I have to go up to Hebra. I need more peppers. Okay, so I got that. Locations. So I'm guessing I probably got all the major tests of strength yesterday except for the ones in the Hebra Mountains. Okay. I got the one in Hyrule Castle. All right, well, let me go get the sword, the extra Korok stuff first, so I can do that. All right. Yeah, let's just go back here first. We're gonna go. I'm gonna get to Hestia. I'm gonna trade out for a couple things. I'm gonna go change out my laundry real quick because y'all waited long enough for me to get my stuff together here. I owe you at least a little bit of time of gameplay, and I gotta sneak past all this anyways. So I did this yesterday already. And you're thinking, Sky, why are you doing all the major tests of strength? Well, I'm doing all the major tests of strength because, again, this is a permadeath challenge. If I die, we literally start the whole game over. I'm 6.5 hours into the run for people who didn't get a chance to see this, aka my wonderful TikTok folks, because this is the first time I'm streaming this on TikTok. Oh, crap. I'll take the flame blade, great flame blade instead here. So we gotta be careful still here because we're gonna have to get through a couple lasers and we wanna head out to where the Lost Woods are. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Am I out of the range at least? I am. And I think I have an 11 spot here. I do. Eat it. All I have to do is just get around this bend. Tonight, my plan is to finish this challenge, and that will finish all the categories I want to finish for Breath of the Wild. This was the last stone I wanted to unturn, and I wasn't originally even going to do this category because I considered Breath of the Wild Master Mode Ganon any percent, meaning that I couldn't do... Well, my rule set has you can't kill the Divine Beasts because they give you an unfair advantage. But yeah, it's I got pretty far. I got up to the last quarter of Ganon's health when I just ran out of resources and died. So this is our second like really good attempt. All the other attempts died pretty early on the plateau. Hey, Vern. All right. So for anyone from any of the other platforms joining me, aka Red Platform and TikTok, I am an established streamer of, I think this is year 12 of me streaming. But this is my first time multi-streaming for a little while, so... It's definitely been an experience, but this is something I've always wanted to do, and I'm going to be spending my 2026 doing it, just to see how it goes. Ooh, Razor Shroom. Haven't even found those yet. So yeah, right now, we are going to go to the stable near the Lost Woods. Hopefully Hestu's there waiting for us. I'll go into the Lost Woods, which I hope it's not raining. That would not be nice. Get all of the open weapon slots I'm hoping the game will let me have. Fill up those weapon slots. And then we still need the 10,000 rupees to fully upgrade. Which You know, honestly, I think going to the desert at this point just to open up or get to like a shrine near there might not be a bad use of time either, because I have to do that anyways. Probably need at least one more or two more major tests of strength though. No. And the thing is, you don't want to burn too many weapons because you need those weapons to fight Ganon. And I technically could go get enough shrines, get the Master Sword and all that, but for what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to challenge myself to not get the Master Sword. Okay, I hope everybody's having a good evening. Good ending to their 2025s. And if you have any questions for me, you can lurk. You're always allowed to lurk. You just want to have this up. You just want big chill. Never feel obligated to talk. I am not that kind of person. I'm very good at talking to people. I'm very good at monologuing. Whatever you need me to do here, I can do. If we have any time left over today, you know, if everything goes well, which last time it did not, Ganon kind of kicked my butt in the last 1/4 of his health. It was a very intense fight, though. I think I was fighting Ganon for... Oh my gosh, it had to have been a 40-minute fight last time because in Master Mode, Ganon heals, and it's very unfair. He'll become invulnerable about half his life bar in, and again, keep it at this point. Oh, there's Hestu, great. By that point, we'll have already gotten past all the blights. The blights aren't too bad with the exclusion of Thunderblight. Thunderblight's kind of a pain in the ass. But we use Thunder Resistance, and it's really not too bad. Oh, come on, game. The blights don't take too long. Phase 1 of Calamity Ganon's not too bad. It's just Ganon is a pain when he starts healing and then he gets on the wall and it's really hard to knock him down and your inputs pretty much have to be perfect. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with weapons from here on out. I think we're gonna have enough bows. Now, ideally, we don't even want those spears because the spears don't do a lot of damage. So I think we're gonna have to hit up 2 more tests of strength, or major tests of strength. Okay. I don't even have to go to the Lost Woods. That was calculated. I'm gonna pretend I knew what I was doing there, but I didn't. All right, so I'm guessing that the 2 more tests of strength that major tests of strength I'm gonna need are in Heather Mountains. Everything else I've pretty certain I've gotten, including General's Scale, which is a pretty commonly forgotten one. Again, we're gonna make potions out of that. That's gonna be worth way more than any food concoction he makes us. All right, so I think we're good on Koroks. We still do need to upgrade armor, though. I still need to go get the Hylian Shield. Hylian Shield won't take long. That is something I could go do, and that could get me money right now, so I guess we'll go do that. We'll go get the Hylian Shield. That's fun to watch. After I get the Hylian Shield, I will need to go change out my laundry, though. I don't even know if the alarm went off. I think it did at some point. Auth and I are going to be heading out to AGDQ 26 and MagFest this week. Auth has a run at each. I have a run at MagFest, so I need to make sure, and we just came back from seeing family, so I need to make sure our laundry's done so we don't have like a mountain of it to do. Oh, get out of here. That's not right. Oh yeah, I can't teleport out of danger. That's another thing I can't do. Okay, what do you do when you're between a rock and a hard place? You cry. You cry. But what's the next thing you do? I'm gonna eat a food. You don't panic. See, all you need to do is just think sometimes. I'm really upset about losing my blade there, though. I can make up for the loss of food later. That's not a huge deal. I haven't figured out yet if I'm gonna pay Robbie a visit yet. My gut says if I don't want to do this whole blasted thing again, it would probably be a good idea. That's another thing I can do, honestly, but then it's gonna cost me more money and I have to kill more guardians. I may want to actually go kill the whatchamacallit in here. The Talos in here. Because I do need still a ton of, I need a ton of amber. And there's a Talos down here. How many fairies am I down to? 3. I normally was not going to allow fairies in this run, but it's just so easy to waste fairies here. I decided to allow it considering how long it is to resume a run. Fairies don't really help out in Ganon's battle either, not to mention. Okay. So anyways, we're gonna go get the Hylian shield here. If you don't know where the Hylian shield is, well, you're about to find out. Chat, meet an enormous Stalnox. Stalnox, meet chat. There was a reason why I cooked up more attack food earlier, and this was part of the reason. Not like we needed too terribly much here. But that's so we don't waste a ton of weapons. Batter up. And there's our shield. The hell? Is that so? So there is one other thing we can opt to do. If we feel like defense isn't an issue, we can always go do Robbie's quest instead. And just go all in on the really strong weapons from Robbie. We already have 3,000. Go all in on attack and just hope that level 3 Great Fairy is enough. That's another good option. And I am open to trying that. That might honestly be the route to go. Then I can just sell the amber I have and not have to farm Talos either. And there's Hylian Shield. We're gonna want that for Ganon. We have to deflect lasers a lot on that. Okay, so we are no longer in combat, so I am going to allow myself to teleport out. That's the only time I allow myself to teleport out is when I'm not in combat. And I guess... it is very satisfying. They change up the rhythm allegedly a little bit in Master Mode. I didn't know that until we were discussing that the last time I was fighting Ganon, because again, it was a long-ass fight. What else are we going to discuss, you know? Once I get completely out of danger here, and again, I'm not in combat. Combat means I have to be playing. I'm just going to make sure I... All right, so... I guess I will go to... did I go to... I did go to Hitano. And I'm going to go change out my laundry real quick. I will do my best to not be long. Yes, I actually, I don't mind them so much in tiers. I know some people don't like them in tiers, but they actually do have some good weapon fodder in tiers. All right, just give me a sec. I'm going to change out my laundry. I will do my best to not be long. And I will add some time on for my glasses still, thanks to the 20 sub pack. So again, I will not be long. Just give me a few minutes to change out my laundry. right, thank you for your patience. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a very hectic time for anyone in the speedrunning community between the holidays and GDQ. Even more so because now, again, Auth and I are going to MagFest on top of it. Hey, Happy. It is intense. Okay. I just realized it was raining here. Don't know how this fire's running, but we'll take it. All right, can it stop raining? Thank you. No, it's supposed to rain in like an hour. What the? Does it ever stop raining in Hitano? Does it ever stop raining in Hitano? Can I get a forecast without rain in it? Good. I had to like threaten the game, jeez. Excuse me. Yeah, I originally wasn't going to do this, and then I'm like, if this current strategy fails, do I really want to do this all again? And I'm like, no, I'm ready to move on to another YOLO game. So I want to do this the right way. I'm gonna go get the torch from the lab. All right, is there any sword I want to drop off? This one is the one that breaks easily, right? Low durability, yeah. So I'll probably just drop this for the torch. And you have to do this one before doing the one in Akala. We've checked over and over and over to see if you can not do this one, and you have to. You have to do this quest. This one to do the one in Akala for Robbie. You can't not do that one. Oh, like I said, I was talking about how that's kind of been covered already. We had that debate many a time in this channel, and we're like, can you, can't you? No, we figured that one out. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I don't know why I'm doing that when I have a torch, frankly. Yeah, it is linked though. Ha ha ha, I know. I'll be here all evening. So you don't want rain in the forecast, so you can just kind of carry on with this. You don't get this luxury in Akala, but you do get it here. I wonder if there's people who still play these games other than like speedrunners or people for challenge runs. This is my personal favorite Zelda, but I have several friends who talk about how much they don't like this series, this in Tears, and I'm like, how could you not like these games? I don't know if they're just talking smack to talk smack about it, but these games are beautiful. I think they did a really good job with the Switch 2 version. And in terms of the Switch 2, my only complaint about the Switch 2 so far, and it's a big complaint, mind you, the games that I have played the most for the Switch 2, yo, Marta, thank you so much for pressing the button, appreciate it. My biggest complaint so far about this is that the things I have played the most on the Switch 2 have been Switch 1, like, transfer overs. And I feel like that doesn't bode over too well for the console, you know? I feel like the releases for the Switch 1 have been overall very weak. Or not Switch 1, sorry, Switch 2. Considering how much the Switch 2 costs, I don't think that goes over well at all. You're never gonna please everyone when it comes to criticism. You'll learn that very quickly as a content creator. I'm a pretty OG when it comes to that kind of stuff. My challenge is get rid of whistle sprinting. At least my rule sets do. I still have yet to do the last dungeon in Tears. I don't even know how big the last dungeon is in Tears. Knowing me and the way my mind functions, I'm going to end up doing YOLO in Tears right up to the last dungeon, then play the last dungeon casually, and then do it in YOLO. Because that's just the way I am, unfortunately. Because I don't know how to play things casually. I mean, I bought a Switch 2 because I'm a content creator, right? I don't know if I would have bought a Switch 2 if I didn't do this for a living. Okay, now I go to Akala. I think my biggest problem is, I don't know how many other people have this problem. The minute I started playing MMOs, every other game outside of what I do here on stream, because obviously it's a little different when I either speedrun or challenge run. The minute I started doing MMOs, I didn't ever want to play most video games off stream casually. I live for the thrill that is MMOs. I just have to make sure I don't let myself fall down the dual rabbit hole that is WoW and Final Fantasy. I would love to be able to play Final Fantasy, but I'm too much down WoW's rabbit hole to start Final Fantasy. Which is a shame, because I'm very intrigued by Final Fantasy. Okay, I need to probably equip this. And I just... frick me. Well, I knew it was there. I should probably kill it first. think the music just is panic-inducing. No, I was talking about the Final Fantasy MMO. The problem is, unless you're like really dedicated to streaming MMOs, it's really not recommended. I don't see a lot of people who stream MMOs and other stuff. At least I don't. I have tried so many times to incorporate my WoW stuff, and it doesn't work for many reasons. Everything from entertainment value to wanting to give my guildies privacy. Exactly. It's not great for variety streamers. And not only that, it's, I know there's a saying that goes with it, but I can't remember. Something, don't play where you work or something like that. I can't remember. There was a much more cruder version that's like, don't eat where you shit or something like that, but it's like in that vein. Don't poop where you eat. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, Mr. Ball, exactly. I did notice and make observations, maybe it's just me, and again, please step in. Like, it's okay if you have a different opinion than me, I'm fine. I don't feel like retro games are being watched as much anymore. And this has nothing to do with my stream. For those of you who don't know, my second job is to program a hotfix show for Games Done Quick. I run random number generation. And I feel like lately, modern randomizers, like Elden Ring and stuff of the like, outperform retro randomizers by like a very fair amount lately. And you know, even when I'm doing that job, I still have to pay attention to stats, right? Like, oh shit. So it's like, that's when I came up with YOLO. I'm like, well, YOLO lets me still enjoy retro stuff, but it also kind of challenges me, where the hell am I going? That's a philosophical question of the day. It's a good one for this conversation, too. So it's one of those, it's really made me rethink a lot of ways in which I do things. Because again, I feel like retro gaming is you're either really in it or you're really not. And there was a point where I was really into it, but I feel like as time goes on, I don't want to be pigeonholed into that. I like doing the shufflers. That's about really where my interest has been in that lately. And then there's like the other challenge where it's like, if I have to do something where I have to think too much, I know there's that dangerous thing for me again, thinking. We all know where thinking gets me. It's a very common thing in my stream lately that thinking is very dangerous for me on many different levels. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. But yeah, thinking is not a very safe thing for me in general, you know? I am taking the ass way around Robin Hood's barn here to get where I'm needing to go, but I don't care. We're having a good discussion. I only have one more haste food left, so I'm really trying not to use it unless I have to. But yeah, a lot of stuff is trending lately towards modern games. I think part of it is I'm just getting older. That's the thing that does too happen. I mean, someone the other day, I forget who I was talking to, someone the other day called this game old. And I'm like, there is no way in hell this game should be considered old. Breath of the Wild. I don't consider like any game released after like, I don't know, 2010? Was this game released after 2010? I don't think it was. I don't consider any game like released after then old. Well, I'm lucky the weather pattern cooperated because I wasn't even paying attention to that before I began this walk. Alright, so this is going to give me, if memory serves me correct, 3 more ancient arrows right off the bat, which is great. But is 15 years ago really that old? Like, I was still out of undergrad 15 years ago. Yeah, because I was out of undergrad in 2010. If a game is old enough to be in middle school, it's old. That's hard to argue with now. I don't consider that age group old, though. That's the thing. Like, it's a deep-ass question. Oh, yeah, same. That's what I am, too. I am also someone in my 30s. Ancient short sword. What is a good weapon? Ooh, ancient bow. Guardian resist stuff. I either want the blade saw or the sword. Do I want the blade saw? What's the difference between the sword and the blade saws? The blade saw, oh wait, 55 and 4. Okay, I guess it is that big of a difference. Okay, I guess I want more guardian parts then. Okay. Well, if I need more guardian parts, I know where I can get some. And it's relatively safe, relatively. Okay. Oh, I kind of need a bow. Yeah, there's a bunch of guardians here. I prefer the ones without the legs, even though the ones with the legs produce a ton of hearts. Or the ones with the legs produce a ton of hearts. Right here on the plateau, though, you get a lot of stuff. I can also go to Ganon's castle and get more guardians, too. There's a dragon. That dragon has handed my butt to me more times than I can count lately. So I'm trying to think now. I need to actually get a lot of these parts. So I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to do this. I could go to Central Hyrule, but then I'm dealing with guardians on legs. I guess one ancient arrow, though, being worth an entire sword's worth might be worth it. Yes! You're already at the end of episode 3? Heck yeah! See, I'm a good influencer. I'm good at influencing people to make bad decisions. That's okay, though. It's okay. Alright, speaking of bad decisions, we're going to Central Hyrule. I grew impatient and I need to murder guardians. What could possibly go wrong, chat? Hey, Mel, how are you doing? Hey, boss. By the way, if you're new here on any of these wonderful platforms... Oh. We're out of sexy glasses time. Dang. Maybe later we'll have more time for sexy glasses. I cannot wait till I get... I have to wait for those frames to get back in stock so I can get prescription glasses and that. Yo, Rune, thank you so much for pressing the button. Every 5 subs, we'll be doing 10 minutes of sexy glasses. We'll add more time for every time on the purple platform. Hey! No. Aw, is that biscuits and... No. Okay. Time for some bad ideas. Now the key is to not be caught by more than one at once. We've been there, done that, gotten the t-shirt. It sucks. If we do, we have ancient arrows. I would prefer to not, though. So we're gonna fight this Fricker. Everyone meet Fricker. Fricker produces a lot of guardian parts, but is also very scary. I don't like the music. So let's just get this done and over with quickly. Yeah, flip it over. Eat it. That one wasn't too bad because we got it to flip over by some miracle, and I'm not going to pretend I knew what I was doing there. Sometimes you just get lucky. All right. We need to kill a lot of those. Like I said, what could possibly go wrong? All right. I would like to kill more of these stationary ones if possible. Like these ones. I feel like I do better against them. Those keys almost killed me. I do not want a rusty halberd, no. Pass. Right, there's another one over here. I only have a soldier's bow? That seems weak for Central Hyrule. Do I know the legs work? Only when I have the Master Sword. Otherwise, I do not. Now, does this one come to life? I'm actually legit surprised that one didn't come to life. But yeah, that's how I flipped it over the first time. Just sometimes I feel like I get luckier than others. That's it. All right. Here's another one I can kill. Gotta get closer. Eat it. Good practice for Ganon, right? Takes some cajones to do that, though, and a lot of practice, especially in Master Mode. The timing's very different for it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I lost one of my YOLO playthroughs to that tower. One of the more fuller percents there. Oh, shit. Like that, Mel? Is that what you're talking about? All right. Yeah, you can't be afraid of them. That's the key part. That music is meant, for lack of a better way of putting this, that music is meant to make you shit yourself. This game... Oh, thanks, dude. This game is meant to make... Oh, we got a raid on the purple platform. I'll wear sexy glasses for 5 minutes for a raid of that size. Sexy glasses time. Yo, no problem, Nukes. Thank you. All right, we get sexy glasses for another 5 minutes. All right. But no, those Guardians, everything from the music and everything to the way it attacks you, they're meant for you to shit yourself. The game, the people who programmed this game definitely knew what they were doing there. Yo, how you doing, Drex? Thanks for joining on the TikToks. Drex on my team on TikTok. Let's freaking go. You hear that, Guardians? I'm not afraid anymore.
And Spark's giving birth to a cactus.
All right. We'll give Sexy Glass till 7:30 on my timer for the tier 2 for 25. Thank you, Corvitz. Appreciate that. Yeah, we still do need more plus points on the purple platform, so if you are not subbed already, that would be greatly appreciated, just like Corvitz did. Corvitz did the thing. Thanks, Corvitz. I think we still need about 50 more plus points for the end of this month, so thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's worth 2 of them. All right. All right. This time, at least, I'm the predator and the spider guardian's the prey. So it's a little bit. I like it when I find them first. I don't like being found first. All right, you jerk. Oh God, it's one of these where they try to exploit. Ooh, I don't like that. That's okay though. Really? That wasn't enough to kill it. Fortunately, we're running out of weapons. That is more of a problem now, that we're running out of weapons. We have our shields still. I was hoping to find more stationary guardians, if anything. I think I've killed more guardians on this run than in like all of my playthroughs of Breath of the Wild combined. You did the dailies too? Hell yeah, Drax. Let's go. Big supporter of TikTok, Drax. Thanks for Drex, you gotta explain to me how those work. I'm still getting used to. I got like 2 diamonds. I have no clue what that means. I am very much a TikTok noob. But thank you. Thank you to who sent those. Yeah, for anyone here, this is the first time we are doing a try stream. All right, any other guardians want a piece of me? I'm down to 1 sword. Come on, now's your time to strike. Any other guardians want a piece of this? Come on. It's your best chance to get me. This is master mode. Come on. Any more? Surely I did not kill them all. There's more in the Giant's Forest, I want to say. You hit buttons, you had to spend 7 cents to become a #1 fan. Hell yeah. All right, so if I don't see any guardians soon, we'll just teleport out and see what weapons we can buy. But it's not going to be enough right now for me to want to go be satisfied fighting Ganon. And I still probably do want to go get more durians. You know what I should do? I am going to eat my haste food. If I can figure out, or if somebody knows where the shrines are for the Greater Test of Strength in the Heber Mountains, I can at least go get one of them. I don't know where... I think there's 2 in the Heber Mountains, but I think I only have enough armor to get to, like, one of them. Aw, thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it, gamers. Also, thank you, Root. Thanks for your help. Oh, you know, it never even dawned on me that if I want to find dangerous things to, you know, just walk towards Ganon's castle. Who knew? Why didn't I think about that one? Surely if I had... Oh, see, there's one. I think this is one of the ones that killed me on a previous run. I definitely want a piece of this revenge. I'll pull out some fire arrows for this. Oh, come on. That's why I didn't like this. Okay, so I want to kill this enemy. Oh. Well, this isn't good. Oh, this is bad. And I'm not using my Hylian shield here because I need that for Ganon. So now we gotta go in the castle and get more shields from there. But first, I'm gonna kick this thing's butt. Eat it. Yeah, I gotta go in the castle and get more shields now. That's fine, I know where to find them. First, though, we're gonna go take a trip to Robbie's. Now remember, I have a rule in my rule set. I'm not allowed to teleport when I'm in danger, so I had to kill that guardian first. So I got a little dicey towards the end. I probably want this. At least one of these. Okay, I can still get another blade saw, I just need more money. Alright, where am I on weapons? Alright, I still need more tests of strength. So, I need money and I need tests of strength. So what do I want to do first? Let's go to the tower first. We'll see if there's any more durians, because I need this. We're almost ready to fight Ganon, almost. I just need more weapons right now, still. This is the only tower we get for a reason. This is where a lot of the food we want to source is for this. We're not going to go get all those shrines. Instead, we cheese our way into it. Haha. I'll be here all night. You can boo me for that one. and get these durians because they provide extra food, extra hearts, so we don't have to go do all those shrines because no one wants to sit through all that content. And yet again, it's raining. Looks like, though, we've gotten a lot of the durian. Okay. Well, not much there, unfortunately. So plan B now is we're gonna kill this Wizrobe. You'll see why we want this lightning rod in a second. We want things that can make enemies drop weapons, because we're going to go back into Hyrule Castle again. We don't want to use any of our Guardian weapons right now. I learned a short time ago that Guardian weapons end up doing extra damage to Ganon. We're going to need that right now. So we're going to get to a safe place, free from combat music and Octoroks. And once we are free of any kind of combat, we're going to teleport back to Ganon's castle. And we're going to collect some non-Guardian weapons. And then we got to figure out where in the Hebra Mountains we can go and fight more greater tests of strength once we source more weapons, and shields in particular. Really wish I'd shake this cold. I'm on like the last like strands of this cold right now. It's so annoying. Oh. Thank you for your support. If we get more, I'll put the sexy glasses back on. Till then, I'll just put my regular glasses back on. All right. Well, this is fortunate. We actually need this. All right, what do we need to sell here? We don't want to sell any Guardian parts. We can sell these. Okay, that'll be enough for what we need. You're not Drex. Okay, so that's gonna give me another saw. We want to make more speed potions. Because these are pretty good to have even during combat. Okay. I forgot this banana bush was here. What? That's an easy banana bush. Dang. I wish I would have remembered that earlier. Probably more of these if I need to go up to the mountains. Okay, so Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's something at least. Now I gotta go into Hyrule Castle and get more shields, because of course I do. That was not a good farm session there. That was shit. Lucky for me, though, there are many treasures to be found in Hyrule Castle if one knows where to look. And as for weapons, well, if you're sneaky enough, you can take your enemy's weapons and deal with them. I'm not a fan of the Lizzle shield. It doesn't do much, but... And then unfortunately we have to deal with this. Otherwise they'll just pursue you throughout and you can't really go get too much more treasure. Now again, we need to save those bomb arrows. It's some of the only stuff that can get Ganon off the wall in Phase 1 because he doesn't have the invulnerability shield in Phase 1. So that's why we're saving that. Ooh, okay. Could use that. That's stealing, though? Welcome to Hyrule. They're gonna steal my stuff, too. You have to fight right back. Alright, I think there's a shield in here. It's not a great one. We are plundering this castle. I don't think Princess Zelda will mind much. The only thing I like about being in here is that we at least get really good music. But yeah, if you are brave and you don't mind going into Hyrule Castle early, I highly recommend getting in here as soon as you feel comfortable because there's a lot to be gained in here. Even in a permadeath run where you can lose everything, there's still a lot to be gained in here. Don't know where the weapon went, but that's fine. Remember in the future, for some reason, I ever do another challenge with this game that they drop several precious stones too. Hey, Biggie. Now, we do want to kill this, and here's why. Because they do drop arrows. Ooh, and diamonds, apparently? That's kind of cool. How you doing, Bicky? I don't have much left to hit it with, unfortunately.
Planning a trip soon.
Yo, Leslie, congrats to your team on winning the division, by the way. That was awesome. Ugh. I think I have to run away from this fricker. Can't see. There we go. Hi, Biggie. Oh, there's a frostblade up there. That's right. Oh, he's fine. When did you hear this? Because I thought that was old news. Is it not? Is it something new? I mean, he can rest up a week. Next week's game literally means nothing. Oh, people were just trying to make news then. I hate it when announcers do that. Excuse me. That's what I figured it was. Everybody always thinks there's something wrong with him lately, and it's like there isn't. I think everybody just be looking for their clicks sometimes in sports, you know? At least that's my personal sporting conspiracy theory. Well, let's eat some minor attack food. Right in the crotch! Get him! Yeah, that's a good point. Who isn't bruised in week 17 in football? Good point. Very few is the answer to that. Not a great shield, but it's something. The Royal Guard shields last silly long during the Ganon fight. You don't think they would, but they do. Alright, so we're heading up to the observation tower for anyone wondering. Then we'll get out of here. There's a few good weapons up there. Nope. Much like in Dark Souls games, go for the crotch. When in doubt. I don't remember there being anything good in the dining hall, so yeah, we're heading for the observation tower. squirrel wind. I wish there was a way like I could shoot through there and get rid of that gunk. Because I think there's more stuff back there. Nice camera angle game. Camera very much was going for the crotch. All right. Still don't think this is going to be enough food. Real bows are good though. Okay, so I'm thinking I would go down there and kill that stationary guardian. I could also just teleport out of here while I'm not in danger. Because I don't think there's another way sadly through here. I wish there was. Okay. Still something feeling off about this situation. I don't think I have enough food. I don't think I have enough weapons right now. I do have the 30-minute attack power. So, I would like more arrows as well. Let's see how much more I can buy from Robbie. If I can, I might buy another shield. That might not be such a terrible idea. Right, I need another core. I know where to get that. Okay, I know where to pick up another one. So I guess we'll go get one more core. We get it from this shrine right here. Pain in the ass shrine, but we can get it. Did the tier list help me for what? Sorry, I don't mean to sound silly. Thinking again. Excuse me. Thinking about a lot of stuff. Oh, thank you for sending the roses, Jess, on TikTok. Appreciate that. And again, thank you to anybody else who sent stuff on TikTok. Appreciate that, y'all. Thank you. The weapons by total damage. I thought the buzzsaw would be pretty good. Is it not? I figured the buzzsaw would be pretty good. Yeah, and I don't allow Amiibo to be used in this run, so yeah, we're doing it right then. It doesn't have a pop-up. No, I have my whole TikTok thing opened up. It's fine. It doesn't bother me much. The interface, honestly, I think TikTok's interface isn't too bad. I got 3 monitors right now. But there's no critters up right now, so that probably helps out my cause there a little bit. I was telling chats earlier, I have to get probably a 4th monitor at this point. By the way, did anybody check out that clip that Real Light produced earlier? Oh, Big Head, just so you know, I have to call one platform the red platform, if you get my gist, and the other one the purple platform. TikTok's kind of strict, or at least the TikTok bots are kind of strict, so if you hear that, you know what those refer to. I didn't want you to think that was an odd thing. All right, Biggie, I think I added you as a mod on TikTok. Yeah, they don't like it when, allegedly the bots on the platform don't like it when you point people to other platforms, so I'm just trying to be extra careful with it. I can thank people for subs on other platforms and stuff like that. I'm just trying to, yet again, just be a little careful. Just fine. We got big plans for this year coming up. I don't mind playing the game. But I gotta tell you all, the red platform's gotta step their game up a little bit. TikTok and the purple platform, A+ today. Especially TikTok. I got as many people watching, if not more, than people follow me on there, so bravo. Red platform, y'all gotta step your game up a little bit. Gotta get the red platform up a little bit more. But hell yeah, TikTok, hell yeah. Yeah, Biggie, I know Penelope IRL, so Penelope can be trusted. Penelope and Roop are good folks. Yo, thanks, dude. Yo, thanks, Penelope. Appreciate it. Honestly, I am excited about multi-streaming. I get to meet more people, which I am always all for that. And, you know, it's kind of something, don't put all your eggs in one basket, something, you know? I don't know why I didn't do it. Well, I know why I didn't do it sooner. Purple platform had a problem with it. Hey! What are you doing here? I'm just gonna keep walking this way. It's easier than having this thrown back. Oth has enough copies, excuse me, of Bubsy 3D to pave a driveway. I think he's getting there, Biggie. I swear, if we come back from this GDQ and he has one more copy of frickin' Bubsy, it does, Penelope, and I'm very grateful for it. I'm very, very, very grateful for it. We did, yeah. No, very, very thankful, and I'm just happy to be here, you know. And I won't forget, for sure. Always, always grateful. Still learning my way around TikTok right now, though, but that's okay. Is it really, Biggie? Penelope, let me know if you go to an event at some point, just so I can say thanks too. If you don't, that's fine too. Like, I know you're very busy, but let me know if you end up going at some point, just so I can say hey for a few minutes. That's what I needed. And I can make another shield. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Penelope. I might just do that at some point. If I have one, I'll make sure to write it down and send it to you. Thank you. I've been having fun doing the social media thing. I slept on social media for a long time. And when I say that, I mean, like, I used it for going live stuff. I used it for critter stuff. I really didn't make full use of what social media had to offer. And I kind of regretted it because now I'm back on Instagram and I've really been just having a fun time being goofy on there, you know? Doesn't have to be anything deep or prolific. I like goofing off on social media, having a good time, you know? Yeah, I should have been using it more. I've been having a lot of fun on there. Ah, shit, I gotta get more stuff for my shield. Okay. I need more money. I can go sell stuff real quick. Yeah. I see him, Biggie. What a cute friend. Possums are cute. I'm really excited about next year, though. I'm excited to learn how, and again, that's the thing, right? That's the one thing I've been learning lately is I can't be stubborn and think that I know it all. Like, I need to be able to say, I don't know as much as I think I do and learn more. I think that's something that a lot of content creators, especially me, you know, been doing this for over a decade. That's something I should have done sooner. And I think that's what we mean by, like, we hinder our own progress, you know? Heck yeah, Ray, let's go. Let's go.
Hi.
That's the good stuff. I know, I'm finishing up season 2 tonight. I gotta get my box of Kleenex ready. And no, not for that reason. I cry a lot during that show. And I'm not afraid to admit that a show makes me cry. It's okay. It's okay to cry at art. It's okay to cry at art. What show? Bridgerton. I have been all about it lately. You don't have to look at my Instagram to know. I don't have words. Okay, so I need to go fight more guardians. Okay, where am I going? Probably need to go source more guardian parts. I'll go buy another shield first, though. It got hot in here suddenly again. Not again, not... This is bad. I'm supposed to fight Ganon soon. I can't be like this. Y'all, I lost like 3 fairies because I got deep in thought last night. Go watch the clip. It's not good. I need like a desk fan for when this happens. All right. I need... Okay, I can't get that yet. I can get this, though. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna make room in my inventory. That was a very real thing that happened to me. Okay, I need to source Guardian parts. Or I can go find the shrines in the Heber Mountains, which does sound more appealing. Let's see. Greater test. No, it's major test of strength. Locations. Because I've gotten most of these already. And I'm out of real estate on my computer, unfortunately, so I have to look it up on my phone. Okay. I cannot wait to get real glasses. These are just readers. I don't get to see my optometrist until after I get back from G to Q. Lenaryu. Where is it in Lenaryu? No, that's a minor test of strength. I don't want that. At the foot of Heber Peak, Bird in the Mountains quest, Garrido. Kala, Central Hyrule. I honest to goodness think the last ones I need are in the mountains, and that is not good for me. Yeah, because I got the one in Tabantha. Is this major? This is at the southern base of the Heber Peak in the Heber Mountains, northwest of the game's map. Major test of strength, great. How the hell am I gonna get there? Oh, it's that one. Okay, I need to buy a bunch of fire arrows, and then... Okay, that's... It's either that, or I source a bunch of Guardian parts. Sourcing a bunch of Guardian parts still seems better, but I can probably do both. It's just... It's like here. And I don't have any location close to that, so... Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to source more Guardian parts. I sure as hell am big head, but I have to wait for them to come back into stock. And I'm not going to get pink ones, obviously. The pink ones are like for the special charity thing going on. And those are sunglasses only. They're going to be clear when I get them. But yes, I would like to. Okay, so now I'm going to leave this area. We're going to go in through the front door and kill a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, this is going to end well. This is gonna end so in my favor. Yo, shoutouts to the big first ever 5-0 on my first ever TikTok stream. Thank you, TikTok. Appreciate that. I feel loved. That did not feel good. Okay, where did that come from? What? Okay. You know what? I was gonna eat attack food. Frick it. Alright, what do I have? Alright, I still have a claymore. Oh, come on, there was no timer on that. I see you up there. We're just gonna dance with guardians for a little while, huh? Oh god, there's freaking... That is mean! Why is there sludge here? That is... I would like to file a complaint. Oh god, that was not optimal. Hang on. Excuse me, do. I technically did not die. I used a fairy. Otherwise, we would have had to start that run over. Yeah, it happened like 3 times during yesterday's stream. That's a good point. Alright, anything else up here? Probably a Korok, knowing my luck, which we don't need anymore. Ooh, okay. No, what's in here? Oh yeah, Zelda's room's over here, actually. I think, if I'm going in the correct direction. I am mildly worried about running out of non-weapons that I need for Ganon. Only mildly. Do I have any more stam food? I do. Get up there, Link. No! Alright. Game knows I'm thinking. The game knows I'm having thoughts. No. No. You're gonna get there, and you're gonna stay, and you're gonna think about what you've done, Link. No, I'm not gonna think. This game punishes me when I think. We don't know why. Oh, I'm already up in the observation room. Okay, that makes sense now suddenly. Okay. If I end up winning this run because I had to kill all these guardians to get the stronger weapons, my notes on this, if I make notes, are going to be, hope you like killing guardians and lots of them. Good grief. Okay, that's a Korok. It really does. It's sentient about that. I can only hope that Tears maybe has a different attitude about this, and that this doesn't continue into Tears. Okay, I'm not gonna go in the guardhouse. I know better than that. We've lost 2 runs to going in guardhouses with Lionels in them. We know that's a no-no. Alright. I can climb up that if I want to. Ow! Hey! Well, I really don't have a good way to handle this one, so now it's time. I don't like doing that, but also, I didn't have a good way to kill that fricker. That's what they're there for, I suppose. Blue, don't go putting those thoughts in my head right now. I can't. This is a very dangerous place for me to be having thoughts like that right now. Okay, there's an edge of duality if I can make it into Zelda's room. if you all know how dangerous of a segment this is for me right now. This is not safe, what I'm doing. This is probably the most asinine strategy I've tried to do yet, and I've had some really bad ideas. This one probably takes the cake. The only worst decision I could make is probably accidentally going into a gatehouse. There's not a way to get to the Ganon fight from the basement. I'm just trying to source Guardian parts right now. I need to make another buzzsaw. Ooh, is this where I need to go? This might be one of the places I might want to go. I just need more resources, period. Ooh, durian. Oh, sweet. All right, where are we? Wait, that's it? Do I have light attack food? Yes, I do. Nice. I don't like the fact that I'm running low-ish for my standards on arrows. It's one thing I'm looking forward to about Tears is I won't have to deal with the BS. Tears, you don't run out of arrows as easily. Oh, is this the way down? Oh, there's the mine shaft. Okay. This is what I've been looking for. I haven't been down here. No, wait, no, that's not the mine shaft. That's where the frickin' shrine is. See, this is what happens. My brain drifts, and then I end up going around in a big-ass circle. Gosh dang it. I thought that was the mine shaft. Okay. Well, I gotta go back over here. That was actually kind of useful. Is this another place? I knew the other room we went into. Did we already go in here? We went into this one. We didn't go into the other one, though. That means... Or is that the only door there? I guess that was. That was the study. We've already been in there. Although the mine shaft, I don't know what the mine shaft actually has. Is all it has is the Talos? Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, that helped. I can try it. I think I have one octo balloon. What we got? That's where Nidra's skill was. Okay. Doesn't do much other than give me more money, which isn't entirely useful right now. I need more weapons, if anything. Alright, so that's back down in the castle. We're looking for the study. Okay, I can kill this thing, though, and get more stuff. I don't know if there's any other way to kill this thing other than an ancient arrow, which is sad, but also drops a lot of parts. Oh shit. Is this a flying one? Just have to remember I have my ancient arrows equipped right now. Don't know if there's anything else I can really do here short of just killing more stuff, but I think we might be down to mostly flyers other than the top layer. So I guess I can go to the top layer unless I find the study. Alright, so this is the top. I'm gonna outrun this one. Alright, gatehouse maybe? I think that's a gatehouse. Gotta be careful with these. Gotta be careful with that. That's probably a gatehouse. All right. I don't know how much more there is short of the mine shaft here. I just don't like how I can't hear anything. Remember, don't try this at home. I'm a professional. I have like no audio cues right now. This is a nightmare. And I'm not going into the sanctum. I'm not fighting Ganon right now. All right, I need to shake these lasers before I can teleport. All right. All right, let's go. That was fun. That was fun for everyone involved. You can't hear the game, I can fix it. You can't hear it at all? According to this, you should be able to hear the switch capture. No sound at all, Biggie? Do I have weapons? Not really. That sucks. Okay, well, I gotta get out of here again. Okay, good on your end? Okay, cool, cool. I wish I could fight more, but I don't have any more weapons right now. I know you probably think that this is overreacting. Ganon just has that much HP. It's kind of wild in Master Mode. Okay, I can make another short sword if I want to. I need 5 more screws if I want to make one of those. So I can make him another shield or another sword. I probably want to make another shield, honestly. Because then that would finish out my shields. So I make a shield, and then I think we're going to go for Heather Mountains is probably the play. Let's go buy some arrows. Yep, that's why you're not allowed to get it. That's why that's part of the challenge run. You cannot get herbosis. Let's check how many of these I got. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can't get one more. Thunderblight isn't as big of a deal anymore. I probably need normal weapons though to face Thunderblight, don't I? Okay, cool. I don't need any more orbs now. Now it's just about finding more weapons. Weapons and food. I'm gonna buy these arrows. All right, so now we're gonna go to, yeah, we'll go to Tvanta. We can go to Rito Village and buy all the resources we need there. On our way up to the mountains. I mean, you gotta grind the Guardian weapons and shields and stuff. Well, I like the fact now that I have 3 shields. I'm just hoping that those were worth it. We'll see. Hey. Well, that's what killed me last time was I couldn't get past the last quarter of his health. That was what killed me last time. We have 30 minutes of attack though this time. We have way more Guardian weapons. I just want to fill my inventory at this point. I'm kind of concerned that I don't have like a regular assortment of weapons right now. I'm kind of hoping up in the mountains I find... Well, there it is. All right, what do I have? Not much. I have a plan. What do I have? Do I have any double attack left? I have the 30-minute one. I'll just use. That's the 30 minutes. I have plenty of bomb arrows. see a place up there where I can also hunt down some weapons. Ow! Oh. It's gonna start healing. No. I see you up there, you little fricker. This happened last time too, like I said. I am a professional. All right. That was not fun. What I need all this money for? No freaking clue. But I got it now. Okay. Let's move. That was a talus I was actually looking for earlier when I thought I needed more amber. But yeah, I want to head on over to the Rito village because I can buy more arrows there. It's actually pretty efficient getting over there from here because of that wind. But yeah, we're very much short on weapons now, unfortunately. So we're gonna get over here, we're gonna buy our weapon, our arrows, we're gonna get the heck out of here. And we'll sell our rocks we just got. I think there's some salmon too we can get in here. Oh, there's more here if we can find Beetle. Forgot Beetle was here. For all I know, this could be enough to kill Ganon, but after last time, I'm sadly overly cautious. I don't want to be. I thought I had more than enough to kill him last time. Okay, so for you, I have one of these, one of these, one of these. Yeah, I wanted to buy more endurance stuff too. It doesn't matter what I cook with this. I just need it for the refill on the stam. Anytime you get a yellow stam wheel, it's good. Doesn't matter how much of it you have. You just need one monster part, even if it's weak. Assuming your objective is to get stamina, so 3. Unfortunately, we're gonna get the bird cutscene here, but who cares? And just skip through it. It's the price to pay for getting the 2 salmon fish and the arrows. Or the... I'm trying to remember which one they were in. Are they back here? No. So yeah, I hope anyone who's here for their first time on any of the platforms, I hope you're having a good time. I'm having a good chill time tonight. Well, until I get to Ganon, then I'm gonna probably cry for a while. Okay, now I should be able to make a decent-sized meal with that. Yes, you can still have a good time if it's not your first time there, yes. I'm just hoping I can finally beat the pig at any percent on this mode. It would be nice. Okay, this is what we needed. All right, let's cook a little bit more. Nice, that'll help for being in the mountains. Then I want 2 more salmon. This should be a decent meal. Yep, plus 20, perfect. Anything else here that might be useful? Not really, unless I want more money. Which honestly, I'm getting to the point where I'm good on money. I just need weapons now. Okay, so need to get to the mountains now. I did buy a little bit of haste food to try to help out with that. So a lot of people may be wondering, well, Sky, why aren't you whistle sprinting? Why aren't you bomb jumping? I have banned both of those in this because it's just too easy to get around the map, and it's too easy to get around hazards, especially in master mode. I want people to be forced to deal with the elements in this, which this game is about survival. Aw, this possum. Is this a single or a double cold? It's time to play that fun game. I don't know if there's a way to tell a difference if it's single or double other than eating and it's still saying like... Okay, fine. I have the double it still, but it's not good defense. Ooh, it is windy out. Does anybody else have like really cold, windy weather right now? I do. You know, I went to go raise a weapon that's not there. I have to tell you, it didn't work out well. I'll take that. I'm gonna see if there's any arrows at the flight range. It's really windy out today. We very rarely, you know, I don't have any wood to knock on, like, have like any wind, wind issues, but or power issues from wind, but it's been kind of sketchy out there today. I swear a wind chill was probably pretty intense today. All right, let's proceed. Where am I on the arrows? 116. All right, we're getting back. Arrows are lifeblood if you're like me, and you absolutely need them for good attacking. Here we go again. All right. How much is this horse gonna act up? We'll find out today. Sorry, I tried to blow you up, horse. Hey! Move! That wasn't very helpful. I gotta head uphill anyways. You have negative wind chills today? We weren't even close to like negative degrees, but we were having issues with wind chills today. So yeah, we don't have a lot of defense right now. We're using the doublet, which has a defense of 1. Not good. Not like we get a set bonus from the Hylian armor, but it's still not good that we're having to rely on this weak-ass armor right now. Yeah, I live at a pretty high elevation. Pretty high up there. Oddly enough, we do not have snow. It's just freaking cold here. Which is fine. You don't have to shovel cold. I'm sure when we go to Pittsburgh next week, though, there'll be a lot of snow. I have to remember to get some Canadian beer next week. Okay, so we're looking for a shrine guarded by a mountain with really, really tall ice cubes. Like, that's the best descriptor I have for it. There's some ice. I cannot see for shit in these mountains. That's not it. That's on the ground. Weather forecast doesn't seem to have much snow. Well, that's good because we need to drive across West Virginia. I don't know if you've all ever tried to go across West Virginia in bad weather. It's not pretty. I would not advise going through West Virginia in bad weather. It's not fun, and we have to drive through the entirety of it. It kind of looked like this, actually, last year. Oh, Biggie. But honestly, Biggie, unless the weather is bad, I would kind of prefer getting there via car than by a plane right now. No offense. Last couple times I flew, it's been kind of dicey. I just hope you don't get delayed at all. Yeah, he was. Okay, so we're getting close. I remember the guide saying something about a wizard being here. I should probably just fire one fire arrow at this, but I never said I made good decisions. All right. May make good decisions? No. No, that's not a thing with me. Good decisions? Never heard of them. I actually like taking a train. I unironically like taking the Amtrak places. Okay, I gotta figure out where this shrine was tracking.
Why do they call it oven?
Yo!
When you oven the cold food, out hot, eat the food.
Yo, Drummond Gamer, thank you so much for the 82. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you are having a good evening. Thank you so much for all of the support. Literally all of it. We are looking for a major test of strength right now. Ooh, I think that's it. Now, here's the real question of the hour. Can I just fly into it? Oh! Okay, all I have to do is just melt this. I am a freaking genius. See what happens when my mind doesn't go into the gutter? I can accomplish great things when my mind doesn't get distracted. All right, I need flint. Actually, I'll just use fire arrow. Hello. How you doing, Scythe? Mirror? No. I'm not going back there. That is a treat for after stream. I have a pig to roast. I need to be focused for about 40 minutes if I want to pull this off. I cannot afford to be going down that road right now. There's no way in hell. It's gonna be hard enough to focus for 40 minutes. Trust me, I wish. That's for after the pig's dead. That is after the pig is declared dead. Then I can do that. Oh, shit. I need... See? I almost didn't change my armor over. See? I already made a mistake. I already made a freaking mistake. That could have been disastrous for me. I cannot afford to not... Oh, beans. Wait, what episode are you on, Ray? What number are you on? Oh, what was episode 4? Well, I don't want to spoil, so I guess you have to answer everything so I don't spoil. I can't say a thing. I ain't spoiling shit for you, because I'd be pissed off if anybody spoiled shit. Oh, the boxing. Yeah. Oh, shit. No. No, Steve, I can't. See? It doesn't take much. It doesn't take freaking much. Every single freaking time. Let my guard cooldown for like literally half a second. And the game's just like, oh yeah, Sky, I'm just gonna frick you over. And I'm like, why? What did I ever do to deserve this shit? Oh my god. This is why I can't mix Bridgerton and Zelda. I can't. The pig knows my weakness. Oh my god. Okay. That's a good sign if my inventory is full. I guess that means I can try to go kill Ganon if my inventory is full. Actually, I'll probably use this to fight the blights. Fuck. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. All right. All right. Focus up. It's gonna be a long ass battle. All right. I still need food. I don't have a lot of food right now. You gotta understand, something changed in me last month. I have not dropped maybe not a single one. I have dropped more of those within the past month than I think I have in the last 12 years of streaming, okay? Something changed within me. I don't know what, but something did. Bloody hell. I wouldn't have died there. I still had fairies, but the game is not spawning any more fairies. Like, I cannot afford to lose any more fairies right now. Like, that is non-negotiable. All right. All right, so you're talking about a boxing match? Is that like the official boxing match? Like, cause there's like a pre-match where two people get into an argument. Son of a, I gotta wait now for this damn rain. How many durian do I have? I have 8. And then how much food do I have? 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope, that's not a real one. I definitely need more food. This is not enough. I probably should go to Satori Mountain. I'll probably just do that. So Satori Mountain is like somewhere around here. Wait, what happened? What happened, Ray? You can DM if you don't wanna spoil it for someone. Well, what just happened? I'm trying to remember, like, in context where you are because of, like, the range of emotions I felt. Season 1 just feels so long ago to me now. I'm bored anyways. I got a long way to go.
Why do they call it
Hey,
oven when you
thanks,
oven the
Joker.
cold food
And you
of
can
that
watch
hot
whatever
heat?
platform you want to. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, that scene. Yeah. Oh, right. No, I know exactly where that one is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that scene. Oh, that's a good scene. That's a good scene. Yeah. I mean, like, there's better moments than that, but that's definitely like a top 5 moment. Oh. Liz and I are gonna watch the very first episode on Friday together because Liz is like, I have to see how raunchy this gets, and I'm like, Liz, it's not so much like raunchy as it is mentally seductive. It's very different. It's very different. It's not like in your face penthouse letter seductive. It's more like it's like a mind fuck, right? Like it's very very different. It's not like blatantly, but it's not like you're reading like a porno and like you're reading an article. Like it's so much more sophisticated than that, right? Like it does not do it justice just to write it off as something raunchy. Like that's looking at like the Statue of David and saying that it's raunchy. Like yes, there is clearly genitalia there, but like there's so much more to it, right? No, it's more than fancy porn. I don't think I could just label it as porn. I feel like just calling it porn is doing it injustice, you know?
Spike's giving birth to a cat.
Hey, Demon. Sup, gamer? Proxies for my... Oh, no. Sky, don't fall. I need a moment. No, you're fine. Demon, I promise you it wasn't you. Demon, thanks for the 106. I get sexy glasses for 5 minutes here, by the way. Fuck. It's not you! I'm so fucked tonight. Oh my god. Shit. I just almost jumped into a ravine. And I'm supposed to be fighting Ganon in a few minutes. I promise, Demon, I 110% promise that had nothing to do with you and your alert. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, can I get myself out of the shitter here? Okay. Let's not jump over the cliff again, Sky. Let's not jump over the cliff again. All right. Where was I? Demon, thank you for the 106 months. We're talking about magic. Yeah, talking about magic. It's exciting. It's very exciting. All right. Right, I was heading towards the Tory Mountain to get more food. That's what was going on. Okay. I knew there was a reason why I was here, but I kind of went into autopilot and then I jumped off a cliff. Oh, right, I was also talking about Liz coming to visit. Liz, my good friend. All right, I think my brain's back online. Sometimes I think I let a little too much of myself show in the past month, but that's okay. I really, prior to last month, I really didn't let everyone in on who I was. Guess it wouldn't hurt to grab some Endura carrots considering what just happened to me. What's up, friend? Okay, where's my Endura carrots? Just in case I, for whatever reason, have a death wish. You know, I just had a realization. If this really is the run, I may have to put, like, you know, there are parts of this run that are rated R now. All right. Hi, Drex. There's nothing to see here. Nothing interesting happened. I totally didn't just run off a cliff talking about pornography and how Bridgerton, like, being compared to pornography is, it doesn't do it justice. That totally didn't happen. Siri, I did not ask you to pull that picture up. You stupid phone. I said something. My phone lit up and no, not you too. Stop. My phone just pulled up a picture of Anthony Bridgerton without my consent. Bad. Bad. Alright, I gotta find these Durian and kick Ganon's butt before I lose this run. This music's starting to freak me out. No, I don't have any of that on my phone, unless you consider shirtless people porn, which I do not. Oh, frick, it's snowing. Okay. Huh? I thought that was off for a sec. I thought I was in trouble. Wait, what are you planning? Wait a sec. My editor's for folks on TikTok, my editor's in my chat right now. What are you planning? I did not authorize, the same way how I did not authorize my phone to, I did not authorize that. No, my phone just lit up and it showed a picture on my phone probably that I had from, like, randomly. And yes, I do have some pictures on my phone, yes. It just randomly lit up though, and I'm like, not now. The world evidently does not want me to focus on killing this frickin' pig. This is not gonna be enough food at this point. I don't feel like the original video caught what I was feeling. Like, it's my feelings. You can keep your director's cut. I like the one that I ended up picking. All right, anyways. I gotta go kill a pig. I gotta go kill a pig before I lose this run to something really stupid. I really wish this wasn't master mode. Okay. I'm gonna cook first. All right. I'm probably teleport to Zora's domain and buy all the ice arrows too. Why is it raining here? Fine, I'll teleport to Zora's domain right now because I know I can always cook there. Alright. This is a very hard fight. There's a lot of Ganon fights out there. This is definitely one of them. The regular mode isn't bad, it's the healing. If I can't do it this time around, like the only other thing I could literally do other than this is to give myself level 4 armor, which I don't want to rack up 10,000 gold. I just don't. That wind outside is really bad right now. At least I have Zora armor too, so going up Ganon's castle shouldn't be too bad this time. Gotcha. Just banker stink, right, Jax? You're not up to anything else? I'm a little concerned, I'm not gonna lie. I know when you're up to something, and I feel like something smells here. My building, well, I have curtains on my bedroom window. I do not have them. So, like, I unfortunately stream out of my living room. I've never had an office. I'm really hoping one day I get a chance to have my own streaming office. I gave Oth the office we had because he had to teach from it during lockdown. Oth is nice enough to do that. He's nice enough to teach and let me stream full time. Oth also streams, but he lets me do the full-time stuff, so I let him have the office so he could teach from it, so. Okay, we ready? Yeah. I wanted to make sure he had his privacy. I actually used to teach before I did this, but what Oth teaches, which is computer science, paid way better than me. I used to teach writing across the humanities, and that kind of pays shit, honestly. Hey, Drather. So I tutored a little bit on the side for a little while, which did pay better than teaching. And then when Oth got his job where we currently live, I moved away from my tutoring job, and then I worked for Games Done Quick, you know, when I got my hotfix job. And now I do hotfix plus streaming full time. So that's how I got to where I am today. You know, we had discussions last year because Oth's been killing it lately. His stream has been very solid, and I always used to feel bad. I'm like, you know, you gave up doing this, and you're the one who actually Like, obviously, like, my stream's pretty good too, but like, Auth has been really killing it lately, and I'm like, shouldn't you be? And he's like, no. He's like, it's not a competition. He's like, I know you can get to right where I am too. So that's why I'm really trying to step up my game next year. I like, not like Auth puts any pressure on me, but like, I really am motivated right now. He's given me so many opportunities, and I want to just really run with it, you know? He's very good at. Might as well grab this. Yeah, thanks, Uni. Oh, that's very sweet, Drex. I'm glad she is. Well, hopefully we end up making a pig roast. I would like to. Why is it raining right now? Doesn't even show rain in the forecast. What gives? Oh, Biggie, you know who else wanted to hang with us too? And I told him he was more than welcome? T-Pat. T-Pat's freaking awesome. All right. Best way up, best way up, best way up. At least I killed a whole bunch of these guardians. Yeah, we did. All right, now I can put on my sword armor. That's not the sanctum, that's a freaking gatehouse. Oh, shit. All right. Ow! Get behind there, Link. There we go. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that's fine. Get up, Link. Jeez. This is a rough climb. All right, what do I got? Plus 20, plus 20. 21, 20. There we go. I don't have any more durians left, right? I just want to make sure before I go in here. Eat it. All right, it's fine. I can recover from this. Not allowed to lose any more health to nonsense, guy. All right, let's do this shit. Actually, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Yeah, I probably do this. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Uni. Okay, let's go. Oh, come on, that's bull. I have so much depth perception with that frickin' staff. Eat it. Come on. I hate it when water blight falls up here. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? That was a good shot. All right. Yeah, thanks, Stu. Actually, does this do anything? Ow, hey! That was really good. Fireblight's not bad. He's just kind of fast at the beginning. Oh yeah, I can't use thunder resistance here because I took my attack up early. So I gotta kind of suck it up. Didn't consider that angle. That's alright though, I'll be fine. That was a really good phase one. It's like I actually know what I'm doing sometimes. Alright, Thunderblade, sure. Whatever. What? I don't have thunder resistance. This blows. Oh my god! Okay, let's think this through. Stay calm. You jerk. Alright, so what do I have right now equipped? I have that. How many fairies do I have left? That's a good thing to keep track of. Don't tell me that was my last one. I have 2 left. Okay. Oh, that would explain a lot. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, God. At least this is doing damage, but it's taking out of my Ganon stock. Don't give up. Don't give up. Eat it. All right. This is where it gets rough. All right. Don't even try. Oh, that's bullshit game. Actually. Can't see shit. No, you're going down this time. I got too far last time to let your shit get in the way. That attack is so hard to get out of. All right, now it gets rough. This is the phase I died on last time. And it was after a rough fight too. Not this time. All right, how much more do I have left? Plenty. All right, get up, Blink. I can't backflip out of that. That's such BS. This is where he starts to recover all that HP. This is why you need all the weapons. See what he does here? Oh, shit! Okay, I want... Oh, that's BS. I had the right attack. I had the right one there, too. I clearly dodged it. You jerk. Nope, he got me there. He's back up to halfway again. Something said take there. I was trying to figure out. May have been in a thing. Did not see that. I guess those don't deflect. What? That's one down, unfortunately. He's doing it again. Same old shit, different day. Okay, that was not fun, but I survived it. All right. This is the unfair part. Like, what do you want me to do there, game? I did not mean to fire that. Well, at least it didn't deal a lot of damage, but still. Ugh, okay, that's how you dodge that, apparently. Finally! I guess I was doing it too late. Ah. Oh, come on, I did that. Now that one was too early. Make up your mind, game. Now he's back up to halfway again. You jerk. I'm making like a little bit of progress, but not what I would like to. Why did not like bring him down? Okay. There we go. Game, come on. All right, let's try this one. Oh, because I scrunched down there. I hate that control so much. All right, while he's up there, I'm going to put this one on. Didn't bring him down, though. Didn't hit me, though, at least. Got him. Too early. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That's fine. I would have liked to do a little bit more damage there, but I also... Bullshit. Come on. Aim the laser at me, you jerk. I hate it when he's on the wall so much. 14 minutes. I can't let this run out. Game. Really? Why did it go through my shield that time? I don't understand this game. No, we're doing this the old-fashioned way now. When you're on the wall, that's what I'm carrying. This, I'll take the freebie when it's doing this. All the other times I'll rely on my other shield. Nice. Yeah! Eat it! I still got one more phase, but eat that shit. Let's finish him.
Ganon. Energy covering Ganon's body is called a malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now holds. I will hold the malice back as much as
Let's finish him.
my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Hold it much longer. Ganon's power is weakening.
All right, we gotta get on the other side.
Now's your chance. It's working.
Okay, the next one's gonna be under. No, I don't believe it does. I could be wrong. I've never seen it, at least.
So close. Link, look up there.
I hope you're happy.
The very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Oh, that hurt. That's all right.
Do it, Link.
It's done. That was such a difficult run. Oh, thanks everyone. That was something else. I don't want to admit it, it was really all execution. I thought it was I didn't have the right tools. No, I could have done it the last time. It was really, I just needed practice and execution on it. Yo, thank you for all the gamer stuff. Thanks for all the buns. Thanks for the big emotes. I can't believe I did all that and I almost died because I jumped into a canyon because I was thinking about other stuff and like got electrocuted 3 times by a dragon, like, you know. Oh gosh, that fight is, you all saw that fight almost took a full half an hour from start to finish. I mean, we were almost out of the attack.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us.
I think we consider this game YOLO'd at this point. I think this proved that this passes the YOLO test.
I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks,
The hero.
thanks, Mr. Ball. I appreciate that.
May I ask, do you really remember me?
The funny part is the first 2 hours of this run were before I left for breaks. That's a heck of a run to like have to piecemeal together for editing. At least it's not a 19-hour run though. At least it's only 9. Yeah, that's what, our second one off the list? Third? Let me see. Once I get the video for it, I'll put it up. But yeah, this one's complete. Yeah, we didn't even scratch the surface of Elder Scrolls. It took 1 death there. So yeah, that's the second one. Super Metroid was the first one. WMS is still going to be a work in progress for a while. I have a feeling... Ideally, depending on what happens with IRL stuff, I'm probably going to do Wizard of Oz next month. Wizard of Oz is either going to be next month or it's going to be in June. For many personal reasons. It's got to be one of those 2 months. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for streaking. Appreciate that. It's funny too. Maybe the try stream was the lucky part too. Well, I still got time tonight. I could do Z1M1 practice. I could do more WMS. I'm probably between those 2 things right now. Okay, now I can drift my mind a little bit. I had to completely focus. There was no way I was gonna be able to, like... I was not gonna be able to multitask during that fight. Oh, thank you, Joker. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I think the games list for Frost 26 comes out tomorrow, I think. So I'm kind of excited for that. I submitted Forbidden Memories, the short category, you know, the one that me and Spike keep submitting, that I hope gets in. That one got really good feedback. And then I submitted Z1M1. I'm just letting the credits run to give my hands a little bit of a break. Yeah, this one's one of Duffel's designs. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna cry. This run was really hard. I know I made it look easy. This run was genuinely difficult. Like, I love this game, but like doing the any percent master mode, not having access to the god powers, like even with the fairies, like the fairies were just there so I could goof off in the overworld. Like, notice I didn't use any on Ganon. Like, this was just genuinely difficult. Like, you cannot afford to screw up on Calamity Ganon. Shout outs to close to 200 viewers between all three platforms. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you. It is nasty. No, that fight, again, I know it if you watch someone who knows what they're doing, the fight looks really easy, but if you don't know what you're doing, that fight is a nightmare. You feel like you're just in a hamster wheel the whole time, and it's one of the most discouraging fights. Yeah, I would not wish Master Mode Calamity Ganon full power on anybody. I only did it because I'm like, okay, well, like, this is the last thing for me to do in Breath of the Wild. Then I think I can close the book on this game. Biggie, I think that's the pup. That's the little fox. That's the pup. That's cute. Yeah, it's a good fox. It's kind of a young fox. The question is, what do I do with the rest of my night again? I can do Z1M1. Yo! Oh my gosh. What the heck, you're gonna make me splash! Oh my gosh. Thanks. Thanks, Blue Thunder. Thanks for the tier 3. I appreciate that. You're so here. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Thunder. You're the best. This was hard. Like, this was not easy. I was just proud I didn't use a freaking fairy on Ganon. Like, that was like my baseline of like, oh man, that was kind of badass. I don't know, what do you all want? You want Martin or you want Combo Rando? I can do either. WMS is going to be a lot of death, though. I'm going to warn you all now. So if you want to watch me just goof around and die a lot, WMS is good. WMS, baby. WMS YOLO. Camarando is just more practice for MagFest, which, like, on one hand, it's good to practice. Actually, you want to know what I should do real quick? I should practice level 1 one-handed real quick, and then I'll probably do Martin after I do that. All right.